stock in this silver company, but don't buy it yet.
Buy it, but don't buy it. Okay. I take
That's
zero
what you gotta
liability,
do.
and you have to pay me a commission.
Yeah, just send me an invoice for this this chat. I want to make sure to reimburse you for the time spent.
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking for 8.5 hours, so gonna have to charge you my regular hourly price. But that's all right.
No, that's fine. Just send me an invoice. We'll get it taken care of.
I'm gonna factor in the time zone difference as well. It's company policy.
Yeah, you can fax it to me, okay? Well,
I'll fax that to you. Fax that to your secretary.
thank you. Get that taken care of.
Yeah, that's really like late 90s culture of having your guy that you call up and, oh, you got any stock ideas? And your guy would be like, oh, I've got this fax machine company.
No, you're completely right, though. I was reading a Tom Clancy book, and the main character got a tip from a buddy that he worked with, so he called up his stock guy and told him to put a few thousand, I don't know, like $20,000 or $30,000 into that.
Oh, that's great. Man, those were the days. Being that stock guy was the easiest job in the world. You just had hapless boomers call you and be like, put 20 grand in Mexican silver company, and you'd get like a 5% commission or something insane.
And you don't do any work. I mean,
No, you just pick up the phone and convince people.
And their entire life is just working, and you're the only input of stocks in their entire brain.
Yep,
the stock guy.
the stock guy lives rent free in your head to sell you garbage. Listen, you should buy IBM stock right now. Right now. Right now is not tomorrow. Right now.
I was watching a Sam Hyde video. It was actually more recent, and he had his friend talking about how boomers are so easy to scam. You literally just tell them, like, to sell them a car, like, you would look great in this car, and then they buy the car.
You say that, but I've heard that before.
I don't doubt that he was talking from some real place.
No, he knows. One of the MDE cast is actually a car salesman, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
isn't Nick? I thought Nick was.
Who's the one with the antique shop? Because that's the guy who was talking.
Yeah, that's Nick.
Yeah. They were just going on a rant about boomers.
I heard that at a Tesla concierge place. I was going for like a survey or whatever for a college project. And there was exactly who you'd expect standing around to buy his Tesla. 50-something, in a suit, carrying coffee around. And I heard word for word, you would look great during your morning commute in this. And I thought, who would say this?
That's actually what they told me when I was
To
buying.
sell cars.
Like, when I was buying my new car, that's what they told me, but it didn't affect me because I was already going to buy the car. But they told me that just to make sure.
It's like some kind of voodoo ritual phrase. It's a CIA triggered phrase to make people buy cars.
It is. It unironically
look great in this. It's just the CIA programming kicks in.
Like they were already.
Yeah, I'll buy 20.
They were telling me all this bullshit about the car. I was already buying the car because it didn't look like shit and it was cheap.
Yeah, you look really great in that car.
I'll take 7.
Like, do they talk to each other? Or is there like a zeitgeist, or do they actually tell each other, salesman to salesman, to tell customers that?
The better than that, they have a bunch of guys in HQ who do statistics and psychological studies and so on and so forth, and like create a body of responses and questions and things you should say to your customers, and then they send off all these salespeople to training, and they're like, you have to memorize these things and say it to the customer, and then when time T happens and the customer's there, they just spout these memes that corporate told them to memorize, and it works.
It works, yeah. I have a buddy in marketing, and he's he loves his job. He thinks it's the funniest thing ever. Just the amount of naked social engineering that they do.
Yeah, most of the kids I know want to get into marketing is for that.
Yeah, they're just
Want to engineer people.
an entire corporation made, employing exclusively psychopaths.
An industry of manipulation.
You work here, you have to fail a personality matrix.
My marketing teacher in college spent her entire career before dropping out of corporate selling booze. She was on the marketing team for Absolute Vodka. And her goal was not to sell to people, it was to sell to kids. And she just outright told us that really when you aim for 16-year-olds, you end up capturing the 18 to 24 market anyways.
That sounds
And
accurate.
she showed us this great ad. I don't remember what it's called or whatever. And it's Nightmare World. It's cartoon characters, cutesy cartoon fruit characters walking around a haunted house, and then some evil antagonist shows up and cuts them up like a horror movie and squeezes them into a juice, and they end up in the Absolute Vodka bottle of fruit vodka. And you watch this entire commercial and you're like, this is aimed at 12-year-olds. It's effectively a commercial for 12-year-old children, but it's alcohol.
And the marketing research, shows it works.
Yeah.
It's the most effective advertising campaign they've done to date. If it wasn't, they wouldn't be doing it.
There's a real reason that things like nationalists and people who talk about things that are degenerate are the only things that corporations actively want destroyed.
And another aspect that she taught us about her specific job at Absolute was getting people addicted. You want alcohol. And so how do you get people to become alcoholics? You place as much marketing as possible in mundane settings. So billboards on the way to supermarkets, TV ads in the morning, TV ads, before whatever sitcom a 30-something-year-old would watch, and it's just great. And they don't in so many words actually say we want to get people addicted. They dance around it, of course.
Well,
But
they have
the
terminology.
sociopathy just kicks in, and you can see like the devious grin take them over. The rush of power of being able to force a 40-year-old man to relapse back into alcoholism so that you can make those extra $40. But and then she worked for cigarette industry. Just fantastic marketing teacher. A perfectly placed woman in corporate, just doing exactly what you would expect someone like that to do.
It sounds like she was very good at her job.
Fantastic. She started off, she told us, in peanut butter. And she worked at some peanut butter company and figured that she was just going to put more sugar in the peanut butter so that kids would like it. That was her first job. It was great. Just great. Just show up in this family-owned little peanut butter company. They're like, so we make peanut butter, but we're not competing with big brands.
Hire a manipulative psychopath to do the marketing for your mom and pop shop.
It's not even the marketing. It's just put. Okay, day one, just put corn syrup in it. Just replace 1/3 of the peanut butter with corn syrup.
What are we doing wrong here? I know. It's not literally addictive.
Yeah, I kept hearing that too. It's not actually addictive.
It's habit forming, and that's a good thing.
No, it's not habit forming. It could be habit forming for sensitive individuals.
A small portion of the case studies panel did report that they developed a slight fixation with said product.
They put
Very
monitoring
slight.
bands on their wrists to see how much their wrists shake 24 hours after eating that. I need more.
There's too much actual food matter in this. Can we get something more synthetic?
Corn syrup.
Yeah.
Save all kinds of money and get people to think it tastes better. If your peanut butter isn't half corn syrup by volume, you're going to be losing so much money.
If your peanut butter
If
isn't
your
peanut
peanut butter
flavored corn
isn't
syrup,
90%, you're losing so much money you don't even.
You're not competitive.
Yeah, you just gotta.
you have to adapt to the consumer's tastes.
Think of the shareholder.
It's an interesting physiology.
Hold on. Question.
Listen, you just gotta get your margins down. You just gotta get your profit margins as good as you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't lose customers if you do anything. Right?
No, you never lose customers by
You never
making
lose
the product
customers.
better.
The
Never.
only time you lose customers is when
industry
you
myth.
stagnate. That's it. You have to always be adapting. If you aren't making your product better, if you aren't innovating on a daily basis, you're losing money.
iPhone 6C, we made it out of plastic. That's true innovation right there.
Did you watch that? This is relevant. Did you watch that Kickstarter TV episode 1?
No.
There's like a bazillion of
Who's
those.
the Sam Hyde that you keep talking about?
He sounds Chinese to
Bazillion.
me.
Oh, Sam Hyde
It sounds like a Chinaman.
copied.
I don't really like these Chinamen. I'm gonna put them in a world of hurt.
Chinamen are great.
Taste the pain.
They eat all our soybeans. Haven't you heard the trade war? Trump said no more soybeans, and now they're calm. Now they're willing to negotiate.
Now that is what I call a good trade deal.
They're also the number one consumer of cardboard for construction purposes.
And consumption purposes.
That too.
The Chinese are gonna inherit the earth.
Yeah, they're just like better than you, boy. I mean, guy.
It's just that the things that we talk about, it sounds like there's a part of you, you're like wondering, does society deserve this? And then on the Kickstarter TV episode 1, there was like an actual bug man who was very popular, and he just makes music for Minecraft, and he looks exactly like how you'd expect. And then he said, humans are not treated like cattle, they are cattle. When I see people like this, I see the light of the Illuminati in the Bilderberg group, and I think they all deserve this.
Sounds like Chinaman saying.
I used Google Translate to figure out what he was saying.
Google Translate's surprisingly good when it comes to Chinese.
Well, you look at the Google Translate logo on mobile, and it is Chinese.
The Chinks are several generations behind us. It's not like they were gonna be saying anything that can't be summed up in a couple jumbled up words anyway.
Is it this one you're talking about?
Oh yeah, that. These Kickstarter TV episodes had me laughing at work because he's just talking about killing people in it. Because he's not uploading it to YouTube and it's just private, so he's allowed to just talk about murdering people, tracking them down, and killing their children.
Yeah, Chinaman sent you that, right?
That's just an RSS feed from China.
You know, seeing Sam Hyde's face and that 3D model, that reminds me of that virtual reality skit where he puts on the VR goggles and there's a giant 3D woman crouching down over him, and it's saying urination process commenced or something. He's like, wow, this is amazing. Wow, this is the future. Talking like whenever Facebook is showing off VR goggles or something. Like, wow, this is going to be the future, but he's being urinated on by a giant, shitty 3D model woman. Almost all the episodes aren't on YouTube. I almost want to pay one time just to get the episodes.
Good boy. Just pay.
They're all fucking funny, but they're not all uploaded to YouTube.
How much does his Patreon cost?
I'll donate $1 one time and get all the videos. I know it's
Really?
That'll
That's it?
show him.
Gumroad.
How much does he make on the Patreon?
He's on Gumroad. I don't think he's allowed on Patreon because he's blacklisted.
Why would you... See, that's the kind of thing where it's surprising how many places he's been blacklisted from.
Because he tried to invoke post-modernity, and the Jews don't like that. Because they're their Zen guard and their control of society is in postmodernity. A subversion of that destroys everything they hold dear.
Yeah, but I mean, there's
It sounds like Chinaman told you that, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Chinaman told you.
These Chinamen are trying to undermine and subvert society, and that's bad.
They're stuck on the phase of having sex with the dragon instead of the dragon being part of some fucking
Hide Wars.
wizard lizard industrial complex. Yeah. Looks like it's $5 a month.
That's actually substantial for a man's vlogs.
Does it have Kickstarter TV though? Doesn't look
Seems so.
Hey, you can
Does
do
it?
a lot with $5.
Just because every Kickstarter TV episode made me laugh so far, I will pay $5 once.
You can pay $4 to buy all the episodes of Kickstarter TV. On this page.
Oh yeah, I found
Down
it.
here.
Buy
If
this.
you have money to throw.
Yeah, it's 8.5 hours of him just doing that shit. It's genius because he's serving you degenerates of society, and it does make you think. Because the fucking random guitar woman, there's no context to it. It just cuts to all of her black children telling you to buy or fund her Kickstarter for her to make guitar songs.
So there hasn't been another printing of How to Bomb the U.S. Government ebook in yet, has there? They're not going to do another one.
Doubt it. He's busy. He's busy not doing actually anything.
Sounds
Seems
about
to
right.
me. He just takes the internet's money and slowly degrades
Yeah,
into
but isn't
hipster
he
Leon
like
Trotsky.
making this Chinaman game
He's
that no one knows anything about,
I'm
and
doing
that he
everything.
publishes nothing about, and that the book he made about it is broken?
I'm doing what he's doing, except I make no money. The
I
vlogs,
like
the
how
saying, the game.
I like how the buttons on this site don't do anything.
Those are tags.
What a garbage website.
Gumroad.
Oh yeah, those are some good buttons. I love pushing buttons that don't work. This is a good website.
Yeah, he's on Patreon now.
I'd be surprised.
I have this page.
Making $880 a month on Patreon.
It's not actually that much.
That's not. That's.
Less than
Considering
200
how
people.
much other bozos get for doing next to nothing.
He did make a lot of money in crypto.
Apparently.
Well,
Allegedly.
Red Letter Media makes $28,000 a month.
That doesn't sound
You're
right.
fucking kidding me.
That doesn't. That's. It's probably 2,800 at most.
That's what I meant to say. 2,800.
Is Red Letter Media just the show where they have kind of chubby 30-year-olds talk
Oh,
about
cool.
movies?
It's where you watch a bunch of middle-aged has-beens pretend to be your friends, simulating talking to friends about a movie, as they
All the
all
while, they're making like $1 million a year.
all the while their mental health slowly degrades. Alright, how much are they making?
I hit
What
explore
the fuck?
creators and I
20.
can't explore creators.
They're actually
This
making
is just
28,000.
corporate at its finest. What if we turned everybody into pay?
How do you
People
make
might pay more.
$340,000 a year with this shit?
Wait,
What the
who? Who's making that much?
Red Letter Media.
man? They're really good at. I want to know what they're doing.
Yeah, I clicked explore creators and I'm not seeing any creators.
Yeah, it's just telling you to sign up and then it's going to tell you to pay.
N.K. Jemisin, some black woman, is creating fiction, is the first thing it tells me. And she makes
Let's see how much.
6,000 a month.
Oh, she's quit her day job. Thanks
Yeah, I
to
like how
Patreon.
some people hide how much they make.
This bitch makes 6,000 a month to write garbage. Why?
More money than my father makes.
I would rather die than read some black woman's fiction.
Let's see, Oliver Babish is creating cooking videos. 10,000 a month.
Let's see. Weave's show is making 100 grand a month. You kidding?
Who?
Those commies with. Let me see if I can find a accurate source. God.
Oh.
Oh my god. Blog pages that reload so that you can't back out of it. Jesus Christ.
Why would people give this Shiboon money to write fiction? Does the world need more fiction? It looks like it's medieval fiction too.
Oh, now this is a good one.
Nah, dude, you need more medieval fiction, dude.
So,
And no post modernity in there. It's gotta be postmodern medieval fiction.
It's got to be about helping the dragon destroy humanity.
It's gotta be about having sex with the dragon and help them to nuke your town.
so this one is epic. So Simone Geertz has 5,000, almost 6,000 patrons. She
What the
has
fuck?
hidden what she makes a month,
Yep.
What
and
the
she
fuck
makes
are they?
shitty robots.
What are these inventions? It's a fucking motorcycle helmet. It's a bicycle helmet with a fucking thing Raspberry Pi on it.
And that's an erector set hot glued to a cutting board.
Is that? It's a fucking. I was gonna say it's like that Lego Spybot thing wired up to a paddle.
Oh, you want to see some crazy? Hold on,
Let's see if Jordan Peterson hides his money earnings or not.
he does.
Oh, is he ashamed?
Uh,
No, he needs your money, guy. He needs he needs your money because he got fired from his job, and now he makes 200 grand a month.
Buy his modern art carpets.
what the fuck? Like I don't even know what Chapo Trap House is.
How much they're
It's-
making a month?
It's a
They're
It's an
actually making over $1 million
anarcho-communist.
a year, aren't they?
Think like the internet anarcho-communists that are floating around all got together and made a podcast. And you have that one
Don't they have a
absolute.
subreddit?
You have that one wastoid those floating around the chans called Weave that's on that
Oh.
podcast.
It's starting to come back to me.
He's with them.
Yeah, and all they talk about is I don't know, it's just the worst.
What?
It's just the worst.
What is one thing that they talk about?
Like
Because I have no idea what.
I'm trying to remember when I actually accidentally listened to some of this.
I'm genuinely curious what they talk about. They have Karl Marx in this picture, but I bet they strict from the record the part where he says the poor should be
It's
armed
like,
at all times.
imagine an ironic Nazgul gang, but you remove the Nazi part and you add in Goldikes and
I was reading something about Nazgul. It was like a nationalist movement started by some homosexual who felt excluded by Russia's other nationalist movements, and then at some point he preaches unironic worship of black cock.
God bless Nazgul.
So this is pretty much Nazgul, but minus any nationalist sympathies.
It's just the worst. It's just the worst. It's like browsing Lefty Pole. It's like Lefty Pole has its own podcast, and this is it.
That sounds about right. If you ask Lefty Pole their
But they're
thoughts
all
on
35, and in that just in that phase where they're slowly just degrading as human beings and becoming like champagne socialists, but not champagne socialists, champagne communists that are just burnt out from being proto-Antifa.
social engineered leftists that Ted Kaczynski specifically warned about.
From time to time, I find like an episode, and I listen to the first 5 minutes of it, and then I realize that I can't listen to any more of it. It's great.
I'm looking at their Reddit, and I legitimately am having a hard time telling if this is ironic or not.
Yeah, it's exactly on that level where you're not sure. I found some stuff on YouTube. They just like put a highlight of their show or something.
Say they hate incels, making jokes about how to solve the incel problem. Except they own it, except from a different point of view from how we joke about it. Like our joking about it is like the postmodern Chad versus Virgin.
There are no layers of irony ever in any of these.
Like, I can't imagine taking this at face value.
I found one of the things.
It's like our irony is people on jet-powered
Epic.
motorcycles dueling with machetes as a commentary on virgins.
People are paying $100,000 a month.
Not even Donald Trump's hair.
I'm pretty sure you can find every single episode online on YouTube.
To me, it looks like the new like.
Or just clips of it.
Messenger, you can like draw shit and send it as a text to people.
How the fuck are they making over $1 million a month?
That's the power of
$20,000.
I mean, year.
That's the power of
I wouldn't
socialism.
be surprised if they eventually did make that.
Oh wait, I think we have the panel in this video. I'll check. You can actually see this guy's face. Yeah, you can. Great. So just skip a couple minutes into the video and you'll see what the people that you end up hearing on the podcast are.
Yeah, there's a
Just
picture
look
of
at those
them
faces.
on the Reddit.
Oh man, I never expected them to look like that.
Yeah, I didn't expect someone to look like that guy on the left. I didn't think someone that looks like that at all would be involved in this in any way. I don't know why someone like that who looks like that would be involved in this.
No, I don't understand either.
And he takes his hat off.
There's just nothing under there. It's just like this is like the physical manifestation of a millennial going through a midlife crisis.
This is the 30-year-old boomer.
Yeah. Oh, it's great. They switch him out for a black guy at the end.
That's real-time diversity quotas.
That's great. They give the guy like 10 minutes of airtime.
It's like they're talking to him over a television screen or something, and then he just appears next to them, and then the other guy's gone.
Oh, and then they swap him out for a woman.
Oh, that's great.
She looks high too.
She looks like
Her eyes are
her
too
hair is
far
dirty,
apart.
greasy.
She looks really stoned, and I think she's smoking something right now.
Look at the sheer amount at the end of soda and beer on that table. That is just disgusting. Look at that. There's like just empty bottles, half-drunk bottles. It's just
None of these are
disgusting.
small bottles either.
Yeah. Where do you want to bet that he ended up being switched out because he needed to use the bathroom midway through his $100,000 podcast? Just great, just great. I don't know where. I think there's a playlist or something. It's great to listen to this.
Well, they even have on this $100,000 podcast. There's, let's see, 15 minutes of just a picture with no talking.
Yeah, what a good podcast.
This is the power of Reddit revolutionaries.
$100,000 a month.
Oh, they've got an episode on H.P. Lovecraft.
Oh,
See, now I'm gonna try to listen to
I
that.
I can't predict exactly what they're gonna say in that
Yeah.
at all.
Look at that! Look at that cover image that they have, that theme image.
yeah, that's what I was looking at on Patreon.
What is that? Who do they have at the top?
I have no idea. I know they have Karl Marx there, but I bet they don't like the part where Karl Marx says that the underclass need to be armed at all costs.
What is it? That's a Turkish flag on his pin, isn't it?
The guy with the machete reminds me of
Karl Marx.
those,
Some woman that looks like she has AIDS.
you know, those black Israelite pictures where they show huge black guys with machetes killing white people.
Isn't that just most pictures of
Is that
Africa?
Lennon?
I see Bernie Sanders. I see either Batman or Space Ghost wearing a chastity belt. Because that basically summarizes everything.
Oh,
It's perfect.
like the main guy with the glasses on his own picture is just chugging down beer and cookies.
Beer and cookies.
Beer and cookies.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I think that's Louis C.K. next to, like at the bottom left. I think that
That's-
might be.
That's what I felt like.
Prize is a Cadillac.
He's got a Louis C.K. feel to it, but it might just be another clone of him.
Third prize is you're fired.
Yeah, they're essentially
Okay, so
all
he
the same.
developed a.
I don't even know what they're talking about.
Both
Talking about
obsessed-
prizes.
Nothing wrong with that.
They're both, but both obsessed.
Handing out
with, masculinity.
the money of their own subscribers back to them to make them listen more.
Stories about New York, which sort of
So it's a video about H.P. Lovecraft, and all they're talking about. I'm just skipping around, and the entire thing has just been them talking about random shit, including their own money.
Oh yeah, what did you expect them to talk about something else than themselves?
I was expecting like bitching about him being a white supremacist or something.
His mother and his maternal aunts, Lillian and Annie, and his maternal
That's just
grandparents,
money.
Whipple and Roby.
That's just money, dude.
You have those.
2018, we are back. It's after midnight on the East Coast.
H.P. Lovecraft. Like I said, keep
Continental United States. It looks like the Democrats are.
This is the 13th most.
proto poster.
Well, I better just do this.
Yeah, it's great. You go 2 minutes 20 in, and they're like the most important thing is that Lovecraft is an incel.
They probably even say that too. They probably say he's an incel.
No, yeah, word
This
for
is,
word. 2 minutes 20 something in.
This
They're
is
like the
worth
most
40K
important
a month.
thing.
He's not consumerist enough like us. He needs to be a leftist like us and consume more. He needs to consume
Look
more
at me
mega corporate
around
products.
Chugging down beer and cookies.
He's not. He's so reclusive. He's not consumerist enough. He has to be out there consuming nonstop. He has to be. He has to be watching Batman in a chastity belt.
The great thing too is that he wasn't an incel at all. He was married twice.
Yeah. Yeah, so
It's great.
they unironically use incel to describe everything, just like that
Exactly.
NPC picture describes.
I suspect that if I click on that Kavanaugh video, they're gonna call him an incel, and then be like, "Yes, he did rape them."
Fucking incel
Yeah,
rapists.
he's a rapist incel. Don't you know they exist?
Those celibate rapists.
It's just like on multiple timelines, you are evil. Oh, 2018 midterms wrap up. I see.
They
Yeah,
fear.
so their cast is this Weave guy, two like disposable guys that look almost like him but without glasses, and then just strange mystery meet man and woman. It's interesting to see what they look like.
What the hell is global plus plus? Yeah, they're afraid of post-modernity because it's going to run over them like a lawnmower.
Because post-modernity doesn't think Trotsky was right.
Post-modernity is going to be about spiritually lynching just about everybody. It's like post-ironic traditionalism without the retardation.
Yeah, don't you know Global Plus Plus is creating a community?
What community? What is this?
A community.
Starting from, they took a dive
They
in...
got a Discord, don't you know?
Oh,
What do they do?
And a website.
What do you know? They have a large female following
What
that listen to this.
What do they do? If you enjoy Poke Go
Oh,
++2 and would like to support the further development of the tweak, I don't know what Poke Go ++.
It's Pokemon Go, dude. Don't you consume everything?
Poke Go to Patreon.
What even is this?
I'm going to the Discord. What's to get some answers?
Is this real content?
People are cattle, and they deserve everything they get.
Even though a Chinaman sent me that, I agree because a
No,
Chinaman.
no, I'm saying that because it's fine what I'm saying now that people are consumerist cattle and they deserve to have their children be sexually degenerated.
It's because you're
into
quoting a
unthink-
Chinaman.
No, you're not. You're not getting it. If I was saying that was wrong, a Chinaman would be saying that to me.
You know, I think that might just be Soros money that they're floating on.
Yeah, you got to consider those kind of mega donors. Look at these Patreon statistics and everything.
Launched May 23rd, 2016. Oh, that doesn't smell exactly like.
I could just my brief experience of getting completely fucked in crypto. I now see these vast marketing programs behind everything.
Oh yeah, look at that. In 1 year, they went from. So let's see, election
Why do you think I stayed out of crypto?
in November 2016, they were making 24 grand, and just a year later, they were making almost 4 times that.
Yeah.
That just sounds like the free market and the buyer's preference to me.
Like they took like this massive dive, and then I bet they went into like overdrive damage control, launching some kind of giant marketing campaign to give back.
Yeah,
No, they've been stagnating for a year and actually started going down
They
2 months
crashed.
ago.
They crashed,
But
and then they
suddenly they
panicked.
went from 97 all the way back up to 100 something 10.
2 months.
Just suddenly, giant spike.
Hey guys, I noticed you're having some trouble, and I'm a billionaire and I have a lot of money. I'll turn your little project around.
Oh yeah, no, this is a dead giveaway.
Dead giveaway.
Dead giveaway. You want to see that one?
I do.
Look at the per day donations. It'll upload eventually. There we go.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, you see how it's always like the same days.
Yeah,
The
it's
donations
almost like
it's almost like it's
really
a
getting my
repeating
noggin.
mechanical pattern.
Jesus Christ. This is mechanical horror in graph form. This is like an animatronic ripping humans apart in graph
There's
form.
like a server at CTR that just automatically creates accounts and then has them donate the $100 a month or something.
Yeah, just one company. The entire purpose of building Patreon accounts.
Wish we could see this donor or donors. See how much their names look like bot generated names. Like N6, Bob 8.
I think they get smarter than that. I think they just have like random name generators, but then you get like combinations that don't actually exist in real life, like I don't know,
Something inconceivable.
Chang Patel.
Nutella Squall.
Robert Wu. That would exist. Let's see. Yeah, and you can't see who donates, I think.
Nah, I wouldn't expect.
every like semi-competent person who's getting a bunch of money every month is like hiding how much they get, but they're not doing that. I mean, they don't actually have Mr. Jordan Peterson. Forgotten Weapons is making 40 grand a month. Are you kidding?
Oh yeah.
The guy
Reddit
who's
loves
like,
Forgotten
oh,
Weapons.
this is a shotgun from 1920. It's kind of weird. Make a video. That doesn't look right. He doesn't get that many views. That doesn't look right at all. Yeah, he's okay. So he has almost 1 million subscribers. However, all his videos have less than 200,000 views.
Mhm.
Okay.
That looks about right.
Nobody watches the videos, but he has so many subscribers. I don't know. That looks kind of strange. That looks kind of strange to me. Perhaps he's being sponsored for showing these weapons. That would make sense.
Well, most of his stuff isn't even in production.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. None of this is actually interesting. It's all these like incredibly bland.
See, the most popular video on his channel has 4,800,000 views.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. He has like 10 videos with. Yeah, he's got quite a few popular ones.
They're all like meme guns.
They're all old too. Very.
You know, you got the jackhammer shotgun, you got the RPG, you got the
All these were from years
MG34,
ago.
you got the FAMAS. And all his popular videos on guns that are old.
Yeah, it's just stuff that people put into the search bar and ended up on the algorithm picks them first.
And then Firefox memory leaks.
Who the hell is Brandon Stanton? What does he do? He writes. Gee, I wonder what he does.
This has to be, like, best case scenario, it's just money laundering.
Yeah, I have the distinct impression that there's exactly that going on.
It's something shady, and it's
Oh,
a Chinaman is telling me whatever's going on there, because I'm talking to this Chinese person on this other window. He's saying whatever's going on here, the only solution to it is a bullet. And I disavow what he just said.
I'm thinking that why not have, like I said a bit ago, a company that does marketing stuff that makes it look like you have a lot of donations. But what's happening is they're putting money in, and then you're paying them with that money.
He's the guy who does Humans of New York, which is that I think it's just a YouTube channel or just a random show where they walk around New York and ask people just the most absurd things.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, look at that. that patron trend. He's been here 3 months, and now he's the number 2 creator on Patreon. Come.
So it's like every single book that gets published that they want to become popular, the publishing company buys so many copies of that book from themselves, so that book ends up on the New York Times bestseller list. However,
Absolutely.
You said you
this
had a
is
web.
exactly the same
Look around.
thing.
When you Google the name of something and the first result is Patreon. Not even their actual content. That's not important. It's just their Patreon page. Sam Harris. Yeah, I don't know. It's just fantasy football. That's popular. Where is that popular?
I'm writing a medieval fiction about fantasy football. This is my Patreon.
Black English archers.
That tackle each other.
It's a medieval. I'm writing a medieval fantasy about a sport about importing black bulls to compete to see who can breed the best. Letting them loose on the peasants, the white peasants, who run
How is
in
it
fear.
possible that I read the descriptions of these things and what they're making, and I just can? It's in nowhere is it actually described what they do.
It's just words on a page. Like the one I linked, Simone Giertz. There's nothing. It's words on a page.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at that.
Like,
Oh boy,
look at me. I say things that people
look
don't
at that
like to
patron
hear.
trend. That doesn't look artificially inflated at all. That's an interesting graph. At least the Communist Podcast has the decency to try to simulate an actual growth curve instead of just adding 500,000 patrons in one day. That's just sad.
Is this the woman making the retarded robots again?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's just sad.
What's happening in that picture? I guess it's like a guy with a unicorn mask. I thought it was like
In a single month, the number of patrons that she has doubles, and then it just stagnates.
it just sharp spike of patrons, and then it just stagnates for eternity.
Yep. Slowly.
Yeah, what that is, that's her contract with the company, and then everybody else who's not a company is just slowly canceling their subscription.
My name is Simone. I build shitty robots and hang out on the internet for a living, and have gotten
What's the T
into
word?
I have no idea. Twat.
Tyrone? What's the K word?
Ketchup?
Oh, right.
She's
Yeah, that's what she's writing. Okay. Yeah.
she's
Okay,
gotten
so-
into a lot of trouble because I say, yeah, she gets into a lot of trouble. Watch out.
Yeah, this girl is hardcore. She has pulse control of the internet.
To return the favor, I'll post unpublished content, mini vlogs, send you random stuff you probably won't need. But that might make you happy, and most of all, just
Why
hang
does
out.
this description actually feel corporate?
It feels like a corporate boardroom tried to simulate a person.
Exactly.
All
Now
right.
here's your channel.
Look, I'll smear some stuff on your head.
Why is CC written under every single video?
Closed caption.
What does that even mean?
I don't even remember. It has subtitles, I guess.
All of this is terrible.
Yeah,
All of this is completely pointless.
The viewership for these things is all over the place too.
anywhere between 191,000 to whatever million. OMG, there's a channel trailer. I rate my own inventions. My last day of filming the TV show. I made a portable mattress so that I can nap always. Opening 2.5 months of packages. A drone that carries babies. Why I'm selling my houseboat. I just bought the most ridiculous car. Turning a car into a computer mouse. Getting raped and killed. My death video. OMG being disemboweled. OMG being abducted and executed.
Wait, is that actually in there? Wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised. Oh, look at that. Like it abruptly... Like there's a lot of recent videos, sure, and then it just abruptly ends. Where the channel actually just runs out of videos.
It's like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done here. This is a good stopping point. I'm done forever. I'm done here. I rate my own inventions. That's where I'm gonna sign off.
Wake up. What?
I locked myself in my bathroom for 48 hours. Alright. Do we get to watch her, you know...
Is this real? This is actually real. There's just a video in there about her crying because she's about to get brain surgery. What the hell? Why would after like making... Okay, let's just assume that there are kids watching this, right?
What?
Because that's always the explanation for terrible videos that get 1 million views and a lot of donators. Kids are watching this, and they're watching your machine that mixes cornflakes, and then the next video is about you getting brain surgery and you're crying on camera. Why would you do so?
So, I find that interesting that after she got brain surgery, a few months later, she just stops.
Yeah. It's great.
From the thumbnail, she looks completely different too.
She got switched out with a different actor.
Corporate just got a similar looking person.
No, compare this post-brain surgery thumbnail to this pre-surgery thumbnail.
Yeah, it just trails off, and all of it is about her having meme cancer.
Just googly
And then
eyes all
she
over
makes-
her neck.
Oh, God.
Gee, I wonder where she got her brain cancer from.
I don't know, I think looking at this, she might have been born with it.
How about you make a machine to solve that, huh?
I built a robot to conduct my own brain surgery after I have an argument with my surgeon.
See, this would be so much better if corporate had got an actual kid to make all of these, because it would make sense then. If it was like a 12-year-old making all this stuff.
The
And
pussy
then
grabs
surgery.
the pussy grabs back machine, so she gets into politics at some point. I made a butt wiping machine. I hope we get to see her use it on herself.
It has 900,000 views, so apparently not too many other people.
Why does Jim Sterling make $15,000, $13,000 a month?
Because he reviews games.
Dude, don't consume. Don't you consume everything? Must consume more game. Must consume.
This
Must consume review of game.
does he still exist?
So
What are you, an incel?
So I am someone who has been driven completely insane, peering into the psychology of collective humanity overloaded on drugs, and I just look at this and I just see that this is all filth, and I see these vast marketing engineering programs, and then this Chinese man starts sending me messages, and I don't know what the messages mean.
I don't know when this Chinese man that keeps sending me messages mean.
It's always the same pattern. So they get a lot of money every month, and then you look at the channel and they have a decent amount of subscribers, and then you look at the videos and the videos have next to no views. Something's up.
Why my sponsors are leaving. Apparently that didn't do much.
I'm confused as to why they would have shown up in the first place.
Maybe this is to commit credit fraud, because you can pretend you make $500,000 a year off of this, so you can get a better mortgage.
She has a link to her portfolio. Let's see if there's anything there. She has a machine that feeds her popcorn, and that's her entire portfolio. Nothing else is showing
In
up.
this video, she's complaining about how badly 2016 sucked.
Beep boop.
Does anybody else hate 2016? Am I right?
The pussy grabs back machine.
The brain cancer machine.
Yeah, that's her entire portfolio.
That whole, just the whole thing. Oh, now I understand. Corporate simulates that she gets brain cancer and then bumps up her money by $10,000, and it all comes together.
If this woman got hired at the workplace where Dilbert works at, then Dilbert 2 would happen.
Yeah, if the Dilbert guy started drawing again, he should put himself on Patreon. He'll be making $1 million a month.
What is the context of Sugar Daddy Nation?
She's complaining about not getting enough money.
So she's being ironic about needing a sugar daddy, so that it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You are a nation made to give me money, and I'm pointing it out so that it's funny, so that I can do it. She sure is. She's like what the kind of millennial that Family Guy would make a skit about. I saw some videos where they ride around on those hoverboards doing millennial stuff. And then Peter goes to Peter goes to Undertale, meets Sans.
Oh no. No. No.
Oh wow. It's okay. It's the artist.
I'm noticing a trend.
Who's Amanda Palmer?
I don't know, but she's like number 3 on that ranking of getting money.
She's like a singer songwriter type musician, hyper feminist chick.
I open her website and there's a dead homeless white man with electric blanket on top of it. What? That's interesting. I want to see that. That makes me think.
That really makes me think.
Number 2. Because it's been a while, right?
Man, we need
Guys, it's been a while.
Woodstock
We need another
2.
Woodstock.
Woodstock
fix
2,
things.
like I read in my history textbooks, which is the only thing that I know anything about history through.
Okay, so this
Is
is a good snapshot of Amanda Palmer.
Oh, nice.
Very
Mr.
tasteful.
Weinstein is my personal hero.
It's very classy.
I need to sign in to confirm my age.
This video is powerful.
Why do I need to sign in for art?
Brave. You don't even need to sign in to watch that lasagna cat video where... Let's see.
This video may be inappropriate for some users. Why can I not click the I understand button?
You don't even need to sign in to verify your age to watch that lasagna cat video that has a fucking movie at the end of 3 hours of
Nobody made it past the 3 hours to complain about it.
You have a naked Indian man who looks like Garfield charging at him, and then you have a woman.
And when I hit I understand, it doesn't let me in.
You try and
I don't even get what this video's about.
What video?
It's just your typical mass-produced corporate garbage art that's about something topical with your basic bitch cinematography.
What is this nightmare? I can't click on the video. Damn it. There we go. Open it.
I don't understand.
This is powerful and it makes you think.
I've seen...
This is to challenge established ideas.
This is challenging my preconceived notions about society.
This
See?
is
So-
challenging some.
Panning shot of a hotel room with some black lady who seems to be going through an epileptic shock.
We
she
live
sings, okay.
in a society.
We live in a
You
society.
live in a society.
Oh, I know what this is. This is
Bottom text.
This is a Gamer Squad video.
They fucked with gamers. Gamers.
Yeah, they're okay.
Humans are cattle.
Oh
Children,
yeah, nice. Nice. I love shots of seeing. Is that a bald woman's mascara run off her face? Because that's what music videos are about.
Oh, there's just a naked woman just fucking walking around because it's art. It makes me think that
No, they're running.
Harvey Weinstein. Is this about that Harvey Weinstein thing that I was hearing about? That makes this pretty deep.
Yeah.
And this is deep.
Like,
So deep.
I was watching this.
Is this anti-Semitic? Is that the man in drag at the end?
Wait, what?
In that last shot.
I don't even have to watch it to say probably.
That
That's
last
a
shot, I
woman.
think that's a
Yeah,
man in
probably.
drag.
Brave.
Brave.
Stunning and brave.
Daring.
Powerful. This video challenges the social order.
Powerful. Challenging.
Oh, this is better than the video. See? The comments. Amazing. Wow, yeah, look at that. Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
let's look at these
Nice.
comments. Anybody else
Awesome.
get a shiver run down their spine when they watch this? When
Yes,
is this-
shiver down my spine when I watched. When I get to watch this.
My heart broke when the women were running naked from the room. I can't stop crying. This song and beautiful imagery is heart stopping, just as rape is spiritually crippling, amazing, and breathtaking.
Oh, we forgot that one. Breathtaking, damn it.
Truly gobsmacked. Gobsmacked has a different meaning now. I don't think they know that.
Oh, no, this is better. Time is a strange creature. My plan in life was to travel, sing horribly in public, and live in the woods till I was too old to sleep on the ground. I've put off watching this because of tremendously painful memories I was sure it would bring up. My family never believed me when I spoke out against my abuser, so it continued. You could say my relationships have been strained, especially with my family. My brother killed himself in the fall of 2016, so I went home. I
And he
did
got
not stay.
dabbed.
Now my mom is sick, very sick. It's her lungs. I was bringing her to me in Alaska in just a little under 3 weeks. She's never seen mountains or the ocean. I'm on an island in SEAK. The air quality here is amazing. I'm trying to forgive her. Trying to forgive her, and she's taking the fucking donut.
What does that mean? And she's taken the
Excuse
fucking
my French,
donut?
but that's just what the user wrote. The flower, the free coffee. She texted less than a second later after this video ended. It said, I love you, babe. I replied, I love you, mom. Thank you all of you. I'm so glad I exist at the same you exist. And again, excuse my French. The last word is fuck, period. Powerful.
This one.
Breathtaking.
This is all.
My brother killed himself in 2016.
She's taken the fucking donut. I don't even know what
That's
that
an
means.
interesting way of saying your mother's dying.
She's taken the fucking donut.
This one is good.
All these
By,
people who have the illusion that
Plan
their
in
thoughts-
life was to travel, sing horribly, and live in the woods.
They have the illusion that they actually have thoughts.
This person says, powerful. The women here are so brave. I wish this didn't have to exist. Here in India, it's only just looking like #MeToo has finally arrived.
Oh, is that going to stop all the bus rapes?
Now that is powerful.
That is powerful.
Me Too in India, is that
Stop
like...
the Patelsteins out there.
Is Me Too in India, it's going to be like 75% of the population says they were raped, including half of the men.
This was amazingly done. I
No,
watched
the Me
it
Too
several
movement
times to
in
take it
India
all
is
in.
gonna be-
I
The
kept seeing
trains-
Rose McGowan's beautiful face on the women. And the faces of my loved ones.
Oh,
Why-
bless you and everyone who is involved in this masterpiece. This is just perfection.
How many of them
I
have...
find myself sobbing each time I listen. This is truly a war against evil. Thank you
It's
so much.
truly,
As the
truly.
tears flow, I hope the PTSD lessens.
Oh, this is
So many times, so many men, the ones that didn't stop when you were crying, and it becomes damage control. Okay, well, Weinstein didn't, like, literally rape anyone, he only coerced them. So the fact that they identify their own rapes with that leads me to think that this is stunning and brave.
I like how he wasn't actually ever convicted of anything.
He didn't. He literally didn't rape anyone. He just potentially coerced some people. I
guess time to say it. Harvey Weinstein did nothing wrong.
I only thought it was a good thing, or I thought it was a bad thing that one of a chosen was being dragged through the mud. But the Chinese man said he only liked it because he was a Jew and he deserved it.
It's.
And I said, "What's wrong with you? You fucking chink! You fucking chink! Stop going after my brothers! You chink!
The Chinese are behind this.
You."
Oh, this one is good. I'm verklempt heart emoji. Love you, AFP! Exclamation point. Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji. I'm happy to be a Patreon supporter. Followed by 3 heart emojis.
Yeah, I'm seeing that one. Keep fighting, keeping. Yes, no, this is probably the best one. This has to take.
Keep fighting, keeping.
Keeping fighting always.
I'm sure that's so. Like, what if I'm a rapist and I'm keeping someone who's fighting me by fighting them always?
Got some esoteric Xavier posts as well.
Burn the pain, grow the art. Postmodernism is about becoming the pain. It is
I am literally in tears.
powerful.
Deep breath, exhale. I am literally in tears. This is giving me chills. I have permanent goosebumps.
Oh, I'm speechless. It's so powerful in all caps. Powerful.
Very proud to be a Patreon.
Chills. Hold on. How many times do they say chills?
Yeah, chills is interesting.
Oh wait,
Because
I'm on the hook too.
Only
I'm not
drug
on
addicts
YouTube.
actually get chills.
They're always getting chills. They just think it's because of the video.
6 matches so far, but I haven't expanded the comment section.
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah,
HookTube, so I don't see all the comments.
Yeah, chills is. Let's see. Tears is a steady winner. 13 mentions. Chills, only 6 mentions.
What about art?
So,
37.
Cry only has 24. Crying only has 13.
All these. Yeah, but I bet all these girls would write a fictional book where women get gobsmacked.
yeah, 109 mentions of I.
And profile.
I have 206, but I have expanded all.
Yeah, I don't even feel like going to the YouTube page.
Oh.
Children deserve to be degenerated.
I can't stop crying.
What? Yes, I have been couch surfing. What?
Break it up between 2.
Oh. Just look at.
Just like I can't even like focus on a single word. I'm just like bombarded by the entire wall. It's just like random fucking gibberish.
An AI wrote this comment.
It's like I'm just like I can't read it. I'm just like seeing random words pop up like warrior with 1,000 exclamation points in all caps.
And then the very last sentence.
What the fuck is that? What? 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 What the fuck is this person talking about? You need to CK out King Spa in Chicago. It's 24-hour Korean family sauna with $10 million of amethyst, a pink salt igloo saunas, couches everywhere to surf, 19 saunas, food theater. I'd think for you there a lot. What?
Epic. For the win. And now it's playing.
This is peak NPC being having its circuitry melted by its social engineering, and it just amalgamates into a bunch of random words. It's like this is like the NPC version of that boomer during that hurricane advertising his lawnmower company, but it's like comes out in fucking like chaos warp gibberish.
Yeah, this is the NPC version of the of that Patriot 3%er pasta that somebody threw at me the other day.
I think TM is dead from that.
Could have been his microphone. Does this.
Probably kicked his microphone cord out. Probably fell back in his chair onto the floor. God.
Oh man. Now that is something else.
You know what this is mobile fan. He actually thinks it's a pasta.
I need an AI to combine those two pastas together. So you need to combine whatever the fuck about a spa in Chicago with hunting people down and killing them. Chicago is rife with tea every DA. My sheep die or sued. F kidneys, organ thieves. They take the homeless all the time. I work with. What the fuck?
A modern day Francis E. Deck.
I alone, a lot, no hugs. Most friends have backstabbed Menesve, my angel's butt. I need hugs. Everyone I know are screaming all the time now.
What nightmare world does this person live in? Does this person have dementia?
Did they forget which character they typed last?
What's this? We're stealing homeless people.
They take sued F kidney organ thieves. They take the homeless all the time. I work with them. What?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Huh.
That. Still wrapping my brain around that comment.
What did they mean by this?
Homeless people are being taken off the streets for their kidneys by thieves. Everyone around this person is screaming, go to this spa, which has pink amethyst, something, soap salts. That's what I get from it.
It's Gotham? What?
I hope
Batman
we
Chastity
can
Belt.
talk about my sewing circle
Is this Bane?
doing soon.
It sounds like Gotham in the Shadowrun setting.
Hey, steal a couple homeless people.
Yeah, just steal a couple homeless people because
Yeah, just steal a couple homeless.
Because the sheep keep dying.
Need to upgrade
Yeah,
that
and
cattle.
if your sheep die, you're sued for kidney
You're
organ
gonna get
thieves.
sued for your kidneys.
Wait, that's actually. I hope we can talk about my sewing circle doing things. Wait. Nay help, much obliged. Been hoping toy meet the other couch surf queen. This
This
is
is postmodernism in a comment.
It is.
this is how the
Hell, it
consumer
is.
of postmodernity manifests its thought form. This is like if you just found a way to extract their thought form from their brain after consuming postmodernity, this is what it looks like. Jesus.
Sex slaves, work slaves, it never stops. Nothing is ever enough. Please help tell my story. Let me tell you how to get goods from nature donated to make artisan fair trade goods.
I will spread the word that this person wants me to spread. I am sold.
$10 million of amethyst to pink salty glue, saunas, couches everywhere, to surf 19 saunas, food theater. I think of you there a lot. Aw. Korean family sauna. There's a code to crack in here.
Sheep are dying, so homeless people are being taken off the streets for their kidneys.
There's a code to
It's
crack.
all connected somehow. Sewing circles. What does that mean? This is like a rogue terror cell that's trying to communicate with people, and their method is like through YouTube comments of popular videos.
I have
That's
many
terror.
strategies. I have many strategies worked out with a project. ICAL. I see a sewing circle. It is.
I can't read that
Huh.
fucking line with the homeless people without laughing.
Come on, dude. Don't you know you need to steal homeless people to take care of the or else the organ thieves will sue you?
I work with a lot for outreach till they get threatened, paid off, burned out about where I'm at. So people are trying to find this person who's typing the comment, who's trying to warn people about the organ thieves. And somehow, as a Korean sauna comes into this, in sewing circles, so this person is part of the sewing circle that operates out of Korean saunas to fight the organ thieves.
I think the organ thieves are in the Korean saunas, and this is a comment that's someone desperately on YouTube trying to tell users to get them out, but the Korean sauna mafias that are keeping them there, the sewing circles,
No, it's
they
not
read
that.
comments to see if they're like trying to escape. So they
What
have
this
to
is-
like obscure all this.
This right here is an operative trying to get people to show up at the Korean saunas so they can steal their organs. The reason they're doing this is because they're currently being sued by the Koreans for their personal organs because their sheep kept dying because they rejected the implanted homeless organs.
Every day my sheep die, are sued for F kidneys, organ thieves.
I think a Chinese man wrote this comment.
That Chinese man wrote this comment.
I wonder what would happen if I posted the gangster computer god pasta.
Go ahead and
Comment
write in
section.
the. I think it's relevant to Weinstein.
I think this is subliminal messaging and it's going to make sense when we go to sleep tonight. We're going to wake up in a different world. Warrior.
A powerful warrior.
I need hugs.
Yeah,
Everyone I know
The
are.
sentence before that is essentially them saying that God chose them.
My Lord has not let me down. I'm honored he chose me to deal with this hell. Warrior. Does this person have videos on their profile?
Oh, let me try and find it.
Like, God help us if there's videos there.
It's all MK Ultra stuff.
This
No videos. They're subscribed to 3 channels.
What are those channels?
Dig deeper.
What about their likes and favorites?
It looks like those are unavailable. Give me a second. I'll try and find
Laura
them here.
Clark. Subscribe to a guy with 54 subscribers. Another guy with 10 subscribers. Another guy with 270. Backyard Ghost.
Are
Isaac.
these the organ thieves?
Maybe. Let's see. Backyard Ghost who. Okay. This looks like a Witch House fan. The Grave Dominion. It's got like crosses and stuff. Seems like Backyard Ghost have a spirited Christmas 5 years ago.
What is it? This is like 6 years ago, this video.
Yeah, that shit's old.
Or subscribe to someone who has made no videos but lives in Chicago. See, so LinkedIn, a Twitter, Facebook.
If this person is connected to these people, we could find these organ thieves.
The Isaac guy has some
There's-
interesting videos.
Isaac Ganesha Narcissus Lizandros has a video about Jordan Peterson. It just says F-U-K, this guy. And it's just something about Jordan Peterson being accused of sexual impropriety. Lesbians, a strap-on is not a penis.
Wait, what?
Why? It looks like it's just a bunch of mirrored videos or something. Like they copied videos and just.
Okay, throw me some numbers. Some muscular Russian guy. What do the numbers mean? The legendary toothbrush fuck scene. Appreciating all 11 genders. The tampon ad is turfy as AF. I don't know what to make of this. I think this person just uploads videos forever. This person... Wait, videos... No, these are liked videos. Liked videos, okay. Okay, never mind.
To this person.
Nicholas J. Grady.
One of the channels. One of the 3 channels they're subscribed to.
Alright, I am going to investigate on Facebook.
Huh, is this person black?
He's a Decafrican.
I am...
If any of you are
Decaffeinated
logged into
African.
Facebook, see if you can't look at this, because it's not loading for me.
I don't know what to make of any of this. It's like... It's just normal Facebook shit. He just shares other people's shit.
Yeah, nothing special there. But does he appear?
He said he makes one post by himself and it just says weird people and 13 people liked it.
Huh?
It's
It's
just
not a clue.
there's this guy. Okay, but this guy lives in Chicago.
Yeah. And this Isaac guy only doesn't have anything in his about. It just mirrors a bunch of strange videos.
Okay, this is kind of strange. So I used archive.is to look at the Einstein Bagel Incorporated page,
His,
and it looks like archive.is is logged into.
he probably just like on Facebook. I would make up random companies I work for. Just make them up. So
I'm not sure you can actually call your company Einstein.
I would hope that his estate trademarked the name.
I wouldn't fuck with Jews on copyright.
What the fuck did you call your company, Goy? Local business. Einstein Bagel Inc.
Why is that what it said?
Yes.
Mhm.
Bagel Inc.
We need. What if we just harassed this guy and asked him about the Chicago orchid thieves?
Are you an anti-Semite?
Located in Washington, D.C., and this guy lives in Chicago.
What could he have meant by this?
What do
Wait,
you?
what? Why is there a guy for the archive.is?
That's what I'm asking, yeah. Why is archive.s logged into Facebook as Nathan?
Who is Nathan? Another piece of the puzzle. Another piece of the orchid thief puzzle.
Open this Nicholas guy's YouTube channel and look at the channels he's subscribed to.
Which guys? The Decafricans?
Nicholas
Nicholas J.
Grady, yeah.
Grady. The channels he's subscribed.
What does it all mean? What does it all mean? Why does he have 270 subscribers? What is he doing?
He's not doing anything, and he's subscribed to just these Team Nicholas
What the fuck?
channels. Now, one of them, the Team Nicholas Roman Zolansky, is subscribed to some anime channel, some I don't know channel, CNN, and the White House.
What the fuck?
Let's see the P.O. box that he has listed on his About page. Also has a Facebook link. This is associated with the same gen.
Saving Mr. Banks.
This time he's in
They all seem to
DC.
be subscribed to this thing.
So he has like a P.O. box in DC, and he registered his bagel company in DC.
What could it be?
We're all subscribed to.
They're all subscribed to this thing.
Yeah, it's
It's-
just a makeup channel.
It's just a woman recording herself in the mirror, wearing a raincoat.
And she's subscribed to the New Vegan channel.
Are we on like the outer fringe of how this bot system works?
No, I think these are spooks. I think this guy's a spook.
I would sooner go with spooks than bots at this point too.
Look at this picture of him. This is him posting a picture of himself.
Coal digger.
Why does he look like a white guy who has somehow managed to make himself look like
Like those look like blue eyes to me.
Yeah, the light catches it a little too much. His facial hair does not look like what an African's facial hair should look like.
He's a Middle Eastern Decafrican.
I think he's just a spook.
This is one of the ones they grew in a cloning vat.
This is an actual CIA nigger. This is the CIA variety of Africa.
CIA African.
This is some weird stuff.
I mean, if you saw someone like that, like next to you in line or something,
You'd think they were like an alien or something. Yeah, like this
you'd
person. There's some
People like that don't exist out there.
your uncanny valley alarm would start going off.
yeah. It's just
You, so there's organ thieves in Chicago. That's
and it's connected to Washington D.C. with the bagel company as a front, and we know about food places that are fronts for whatever operations in D.C., don't we?
I mean, we should look into this.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Oy vey.
In Chicago, what are some Korean saunas? And then we might get some answers. Wait, what if we go to the place that this person was talking about, and then it's like, that's how you get in.
Start talking about bagels at the Korean sauna.
I'm gonna Google that bagel company if we get an actual place.
I'm googling the Korean.
And there's that little triangle with a spiral in the middle on it.
And we're all fucking dead.
We're dead for
I
Googling
don't
this.
know any of this. A Chinese man
A
sent
Chinese man just sent me this image.
King Spa in Chicago, and it has to be a Korean. Okay.
Einstein Bros Bagels. Catering, breakfast and lunch delivery in DC.
No, these Einstein Bros bagels are national. I have one here in South
I'm
Carolina.
trying to keep sending me these.
Why does this Chicago man claim? Why is there a bagel company called Einstein in the US? And
It's literally a CIA front.
and why does this Chicago interesting decafrican claim to be the founder? I'm gonna go on Google Maps. We need to go. We need to enhance.
I need.
So if you go ahead.
I'm the closest to Chicago, and I need to visit this spa. I need to ask about organ thieves. See what they say.
Alright, so I searched Google for Einstein Bagel Incorporated minus Bros, so I wouldn't get any of those results. Look at what that first Google Images result is.
Of what?
Interscope
shit.
Records. Yeah, he has that on his Twitter. Oh, and there's that spiral there.
Wait, post it. I can't find it.
His Twitter. Let's see his Twitter. His Twitter.
It's a boy that rocks.
I think I have his Twitter.
I just posted it.
Yeah.
This is a specific tweet, but you can just X that out.
Yeah, interesting. Records with like a little spiral on it. This guy's creating a lot of companies for a minority youth in Chicago.
I'm following this guy. He has 2,000 followers.
No, this is how you die. This is how you die following this guy. He has 2,000 followers?
It's an artificial rabbit hole, and they find the people that actually look for him and find him. He's intentionally like a ghost on Twitter. You can only find him through a chain of events.
He's really nationalistic. He's really like patriotic. He's got red, white, and blue P.O. box in his description. He regularly tweets about how great the U.S. government is. And he retweets the White House itself and Trump.
He stopped tweeting on March 17th.
We know he's associated with Washington, D.C. There's something I don't know. There's something government about this guy. Oh wait, have you guys looked at the YouTube that's linked on his Twitter?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
never mind.
have.
It
It's
just
the same.
links to his profile, but it's called Einstein Dangle Inc. for some reason.
It looks like he got one of those custom Google URLs.
Yeah. Featured channels. There's more to this. He has a lot of different accounts.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are the ones that Goat was saying were all subscribed to the same makeup tutorial.
And one of them is subscribed to the White House.
What if this guy doesn't exist? What if he's just a bot made by that?
No. Scroll down the Twitter. He has pictures of himself.
What if they're AI generated? That's why he doesn't look right.
I don't think so. He just look at him. He just teleports around taking pictures of himself in like random commercial venues.
Sometimes I wonder, why do some of these people follow me? Why do 2,000 people follow this guy? That's a good question.
New photo upload. Just a regular guy. Hashtag all American. This photo is him in a public bathroom with his face obscured.
He does look strange.
Yeah.
This is the face of a Fed. This is what they look like.
Have we looked up Interscope records yet?
I don't think we have.
Okay. Well, that's the next clue because that's his newest company. Well, this looks like an actual established. Yeah, this is an established.
Eminem.
They make the raps.
Yeah, Eminem's record label, I guess.
Oh, 9 Inch Nails is also part of it. Yeah, they have just a bunch of very famous people in there.
So they're like associated with A&M.
It's just a music label. Don't see what's particularly interesting about them. Maybe just putting it on there is like a fashion statement or something.
Could be.
Why does he retweet the White House so much?
Doesn't the CIA dislike the White House?
Exactly. Or maybe not. Who knows? Who knows?
I'm gonna kick the door in on that Korean spot. I'm gonna fucking demand some answers. I'm gonna scream. I will scream about organ thieves. Organ thieves. Couch surfing, sewing circles. I'll scream all of it.
His cover photo in 2015 was an American flag.
Very patriotic.
So he has this cafe press site where you're supposed to be able to order things with his custom-made Einstein Bagel Company logo on them, but it's impossible to actually order anything.
I saw that.
Does this look like a bagel company to you?
No, not really.
Seems like a coded logo.
He has. Let's see what that means. Huh. What's this? Check it out.
Huh. He got
Huh.
arrested. Arrested. Oh, this is why he stopped tweeting. This lines up with when he stopped. I think. Was it the 17th or 2017? That was this year, so now released.
Shoplifted.
Damn.
It's like he made Bond.
He made Bond. That's pretty. It's pretty. So he needs to shoplift, but he has no problem paying off bonds.
It's pretty bougie of him.
So he was arrested and released within 4 hours. This is not a typical mug.
If I was a Chicago gang member, I would blast this guy on the fucking spot. he tries to join.
Wait a second.
No, I'm gonna post a series of other.
Why do I have the same arrest twice? So the same arrest is in there twice with a different number and a different picture.
Okay, and neither of these pictures are what I would call typical mugshots.
Well, no, this one's for April. That other one's for March. So he got
So he
arrested
got
again.
arrested twice
he
for the
still
same thing.
made Bond, got out of there within 4 hours.
Criminal trespass to land. This
What the hell
time.
does that even mean?
I don't know. He trespassed somewhere.
I'm gonna
So
figure
this
it out.
guy in a couple months spent $3,000 doing God knows what.
So criminal trespass to land is apparently something like if you get served with a trespass notice, go back on site, that's what you get charged with.
So this is just a guy who commits petty crimes and immediately pays off the money that with money he shouldn't have, or else he wouldn't be committing petty crimes.
It just sounds like he was doing spook stuff. And
Yeah. Yeah. This guy makes me think. Fuck. This is a very peculiar person to find from a copy pasta like that. A new copy pasta.
it really is.
So I'm gonna post a series of mugshots. These are unrelated. These are just shots taken. None of these look anything like either of this guy's.
It looks like they just pulled him aside and took a picture. These are all formal mugshots.
Yeah, this doesn't even look like the same background. Look at the lighting angles.
Yeah, this guy, he got a little more of a quality photo shoot. Very informal, asymmetrical photo shoot. If this is a bot, this is fucking incredible.
It isn't a bot.
There's no way this is a bot.
No, it's
But yeah,
probably...
look at the guy's eye color in this picture.
Yeah, why do I get the feel that he's wearing the lenses or something like that?
He might
Why
actually be a spook.
Why-
If
Why does he have a giant teddy bear tattooed on his neck?
What does that mean? Is that like an agent who doesn't know anything about street tattoos and he has to pick some random tattoo that he thinks will make him fit in? So he just gets random shit. It's like, yeah, get me a teddy bear and a clown on a unicycle under my eye.
Yo, give me a teddy bear carrying a bag full of money.
Yeah, pedo bear carrying sacks of money, huh?
And it looks like it was drawn on with like a marker too. So it's like you could just wash it off. It's like one of his fellow agents drew that on him. It looks really sloppy. Yeah, and then this guy, he stopped posting on any social media for months because they no longer need this alias. Whatever they had this guy doing, where he was trespassing and shoplifting, I guess they finished it.
This is what they use them for. They find like they're just street operatives, really. They're kind of kept in the dark and like sent out to do things. And I imagine like they paid him by having him set up that fake merchandise page.
Yeah, or they're like recruited in prison.
Yeah, probably recruited him in prison. And
Took 4 hours for them to convince him, to make contact and then convince him to do the work. And they immediately paid his bail.
So you think he's a paid nog that they recruited after the first petty crime?
no, I don't think it's the petty crimes. No, I think the petty crimes is while he was already a spook.
Yeah,
Look at these mugshots.
That's what I was thinking.
And those crimes are like exactly the crimes some incompetent CIA agent would be caught for.
Where was he trespassing? Like, it said where he got arrested. I need to look at that. Let's see.
250 East Superior Street.
Okay.
Which, let's see, that's Duluth, Minnesota. We got Chicago, Illinois. I'm gonna go with the Chicago, Illinois. That is a Holiday Inn.
Someone was staying at a hotel and an agent had to go in, huh?
Well, hang on. It's either a Holiday Inn or...
Children's Hospital.
Yep. Children's Hospital right next to it.
Hold on, I'm getting Argo tea and a florist.
The Children's Hospital. Well, I mean, when they see him coming with that teddy bear on.
Yeah. That was his cover. He was a clown. He was a street clown.
He was a gamer.
Oh, hang on. So I'm getting a 250 East Superior Street in Indiana. And, I found another Nicholas J. Grady who lives in Indiana. I have a address for this one.
We need
Yeah,
to...
599 Riceland Drive.
I imagine that there are a lot of Nicholas J. Grady's around.
We need to find the Chicago one and interrogate him.
There's no finding this guy.
Like, there has to be a way. We're gonna interrogate him, and then I'm gonna go to the Korean spa.
See, he was charged for 720, 521, 382, 21.3, 382. Yeah, enters upon the land of another after receiving prior to entry notice. It's forbidden. Okay, interesting.
Unrelated, on my Facebook, there's a sociopath who is making an autistic, horribly made video series, and he's still doing it. I talked about him in here once. Let's see.
Oh, you mean the guy that was doing the thing with like a really bad what's it called? Fire starter thing? Skit?
Guys, I got a phone number.
Oh shit.
Call him now.
What do I do?
You LARP as a CIA agent.
I'd like to ask you some questions about your arrests and a Korean spa.
No. This perfect. Just say, is this Nicholas J. Grady? Yeah. We'd just like to ask you a few questions. And then you just say we're with the government. We'd like to ask you a few questions. And then you just fire. What do you know about a Korean spa name, whatever? What do you know about...
What if we make him go crazy and investigate these places?
Oh, man. Yeah, so this is the guy.
What is his phone number online?
I think this is the Indiana one.
No, this is the same guy. The Indiana one is the same guy.
Yeah, because he has a P.O. box in Chicago. That Indiana address is like... It's just a farm?
I'm looking at it, and it's like...
Black site.
And right by it, it looks like there's some kind of, I don't know, factory building maybe? Some kind of, I don't know, unspecified building with a truck and several vehicles parked in it.
Oh. Yeah, I see that. And is it just my internet, or is all of this just blurred?
I'm gonna pull it in here on a different map site. Gonna use Google this time.
Alright, this is my thoughts.
What's the address?
Garbage.
Which address are we looking at?
213 Sadie Street,
I'm
South
getting...
Bend.
You guys said something about a farm,
Yeah,
but I'm getting a house.
No, it's not blurred for me. I'm gonna try street view.
It's 3D modeled. It's like full-on 3D, so they even 3D modeled the cars.
Okay, so that's a fire station.
He lives in a fire station.
That's
He lives directly behind a fire station.
He lives directly behind public property.
Yep.
seems like got 2 cars, bunch of trash outside.
That is not a smart way to park cars.
He is not good at parking on his driveway.
Yeah, I mean, your farm.
It does look like off to the left side there that somebody parks there frequently,
Yeah,
or at least
Yeah.
drives through there.
tore up his lawn.
Yeah. That doesn't look like a nice house. Looks cheap.
Looks like a throwaway house for addresses.
Looks like there's no maintenance done on it.
Lawn's done.
There's a grill that they have out back for it's rusted.
That car is running.
The lights are on.
Oh, nice street view. I forgot about that.
Enhanced.
Enhance. Oh, he's lucky. The license plates are blurred. Even though I'm already at his house.
No, the lights are definitely on. You can see a reflection on the on the
It
rear of the
looks
SUV.
like someone drove into that driveway and stopped there just when the Google car was passing by. So someone must have been like visiting him or something. Visiting that house.
Well, look at this. This is a satellite.
Why is there cars in the garden?
Imagine what everyone else in the server is thinking that we're doing right now.
Wonder what the FBI agents in the server think of this. Those cars are not the same we saw in the street view.
What we
At
can
all.
see, I think, is a composite of the street view. We see like the gold SUV, a shadow of the car in the back.
There's no
And
tree
then
in the
we
front
see-
yard.
There is no tree in the front yard.
They took the tree with them when they moved out after the operation was done. Alright, boys, pack up. Take the tree.
And there's a tree in the backyard that
Where there
isn't
wasn't
there.
one.
Like you look on the street view, and there's no tree right there.
Why are the trees teleporting?
Like there's actually no tree right there. I'm gonna take another screen cap here, because you can see the shed on Street View, and then because there's clearly like on the satellite
There's no tree.
there's this growth, and it's not there. It's just not there.
would they doctor an image of a suburban home by changing the position of the trees and the features of the garden? And why is there a car that has driven directly into the garden on the satellite picture?
Wait. This place is called Pittman Mobile Notary?
Let's see, what county is this? South Bend, Indiana. St. Joseph's County.
What are the reviews for this notary? Nothing.
So I'm gonna try and use a property tax search database. See if we can't get a little bit more information on this address.
Teleporting trees.
This is what happens when you look into an esoteric YouTube comment. You get teleporting trees.
And funny looking Deke Africans with teddy
Okay,
bears.
so I searched by
Tattooed
property
image.
owner name, and there's nothing for Grady. So I'm gonna search by the address.
Why does he live at a notary?
Couldn't help but notice that they don't have a fence with their neighbor either.
Okay, so the owner is Diane L. Pittman. The property
Diane.
is assessed $51,000.
It's pretty cheap. Diane.
Diane, we'd like to ask you about this Nicholas J. Grady
We'd
individual.
like to ask you about the teleporting tree in your backyard.
So what is it? The land value is $4,700, and the house is worth $47,200.
Indiana. What is the name of this little town?
This is South Bend, Indiana.
FBI agents and those random YouTube viewers watching us just post these things.
They got back from lunch to this.
This server, it's like 1 second they're just saying random shit, the next they're like going after people.
Going after her own agents.
They found Diane. They got our Indiana operation.
Diane Pittman.
Got a
See if
South
we
Bend
can't
Diane L.
find
Pittman
anything
here.
about Diane Pittman.
Here. Got something on White Pages.
Alright.
Age 70s. Family and relatives, Diane D. Pittman, age 40s. No.
Another.
She's related to someone with exactly the same name as her
Okay.
that lives exactly
Oh,
in the same South Bend, Indiana property.
now this is interesting. With a fixed VoIP phone.
What does that mean?
That means that that's registered. It's a computer that takes the call, and it's registered with the ISP.
Oh
Uh-huh.
shit.
So I'm actually gonna go grab dinner. I will be back.
Looks like we
Mhm.
found an agent. Found one of our own agents.
By grab dinner, he means grab Diane Pittman and interrogate her in his basement till she talks.
Send her off on the right. Make sure she talks.
Who is Nicholas J. Grady?
Tell me about the tree.
Tell me about the organ thieves.
What do you know about a Korean spa?
I mean, yeah. Got out of this whole thing, the tree is the most disturbing. By far.
The woman that lives here, it's not even a real person. It's just like a name that they it's an identity that they randomly regenerate as a family member who's like 30 years younger. Every 30
Yeah,
years.
that's the impression I have. Because the white pages have two Diane Pittmans living in the same house,
Ugh.
but with a 30-year difference. And this $51,000 house that has a lot of different kinds of cars stopping in front of it.
You know, it's fucking hilarious. Is the FBI could not find anything like this on me. They couldn't even like find out if I actually existed. They could only go off of things that were in my videos.
Really? So they looked for landmarks in your videos and tracked you down?
Yeah, they found out what color car I drove, where I worked.
Just look at that. You go to satellite view, there's no tree. And then you go to front view and there's a tree.
Well, the only logical thing to do is to make a poll thread about this. Every day.
Just spam it in the catalog until some anon
Kills this person.
tells you they know them. See, the neighbor's tree has no issue. The neighbor's tree stays exactly where it was.
Back and to the left. Back and to the left.
Why is... Okay.
All these houses look like they're made out of tool sheds.
Yeah, they don't look like real houses.
It's a fake town.
The entire town.
It's
It's just CIA agents.
If you go, every time you go down a rabbit hole trying to find like a spook, it just takes you back to this town.
An entire city.
There's no people in the street view. I'm just going through the town.
Really?
There's no people. That's why everything looks like no one lives there. Oh, there's some people. There's some
Are
mechanics.
they also strange-looking Decafricans?
They're two mechanics standing side by side, completely emotionless, watching the Google car. It's like some Texas Chainsaw Massacre shit.
What the hell is that? There's a warehouse down the street. There's actually, yeah, there's just an entire industrial sector not too far away from this. Hunt's Beauty Supply. Standard forwarding. What the hell is that even mean?
It looks like it sucks to live here. Thankfully, no one does.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it could be worse. But I mean, $51,000 for that house. That house, I mean, it just doesn't look nice. It's still cheap.
It's the best it's good in our current housing market, that's all.
$51,000 for that suburban home is like you must really be living in somewhere that's not nice at all.
There's a lot of there's a couple blacks walking around. That probably explains it. Plus you got random raceless government spooks in the area living in completely fabricated identity homes.
You've got one of those mega churches if you scroll out.
Is that the one with the red roof on the corner?
Oh yeah, it's being built. In satellite view, it's got what look like cranes. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's got like the big blue bell tower, and it's red. See, now that just doesn't look like a that is one depressing church. Look at that.
Look at that pavement. Let me street view this.
I'm at the church now.
This
church.
I feel like I'm in Harvester right now. Did you get that feeling?
No, can't remember what Harvester is.
Harvester was that game where you're in a weird 1950s Midwestern town, and it's all a simulation to turn players into serial killers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this church. Gigantic church.
It is a McChurch. It's got random fucked up features on it, like that white wall area. You just cut into a stained glass window to accommodate this random white block.
Like you could remove the tower and the crucifixes and open a fast food joint, and it would look the same.
That white block could be the drive-through window.
Yep. You've got a fat black woman.
Yeah.
I suppose by your country standards, it's not that. Yeah, you just have this like big McChurch that's like pristine on the outside, and then just destroyed homes.
You know what I liked about
Destroyed, I mean, extremely run down.
in Harvester? Let me see if I can just find a picture.
It's amazing there's so many homes that must cost like $70,000 around your country, and just like these little towns like this with no apparent industry whatsoever.
Yeah, so feds move in and use the houses as a base to commit petty crimes in the next state over.
Yeah, it's true. It's just a state away, so it's like a couple hours drive.
Yeah, in Harvester, it's like this town, except the Hagia Sophia is okay. Hold on, I found a picture of it. Well, that's a fucking thumbnail, but it's the only picture that exists.
Oh, more African Americans.
But it's like this town, but if you just drop the Hagia Sophia there, it's perfect.
Hagia Sophia is substantially large.
Yeah, and it's towering over the entire normal shithole Midwestern American town.
It's nice.
I like the aesthetic of it, of giant, towering, ornate buildings over these shitty towns in America. That's why I like a lot of Mormon towns.
This looks like a good place to have a government job. I mean, you make like what, 1.5 times minimum wage, but these homes are just like the most
Yeah, you can get a
expensive thing in
nice
the world to live in.
job harvesting organs.
Yeah, it looks like a good organ harvesting spot.
I can't figure out if the organ thieves are the feds or if there's some rogue terror cell, some rogue operation.
Implying they're a rogue operation.
Why?
What are you implying? What the hell is this store?
Since when has there been a single rogue operation?
Colonel Kurtz was working as intended. This is all a lot. Your brain starts to hurt when you go into these. What's this? They tore the sign down. There's.
I don't know. Just scenes of Americana. Just exploring your country.
Yeah, there's something about this that makes it distinctly Midwestern in how shitty it looks. Midwestern shit and Appalachian shit look different.
You have a lot of swarthy gentlemen roaming the streets. And I mean a lot.
There are literal mutants roaming the streets. You get approached by them sometimes at the gas station early in the morning at like 3 a.m.
There's a certain charm to these places. Because you just know that it's like a simulated reality.
Dude, Yeah, that's why I get a Harvester vibe from this. It feels fake. It's like a Midwestern town, but things are off.
The CIA lives next door. An Episcopalian church in a black neighborhood. Episcopalian church in the black neighborhood. Let's get as close as... Oh, it's right on the other side of that store. I took a picture. Right in front of the entrance of the Episcopalian church is that store with the black man yelling in front of it.
He's a landmark in that town when people ask for directions.
Holy something. It's an Episcopalian church. And that doesn't look like a church, it looks worse.
There's churches that are just brick blocks in the
Yeah,
ghettos.
that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
It's just like a pile of bricks.
I think, yeah, I actually showed a few of those when I was driving through the ghetto. In time, Americans will allow their last churches that look like churches to collapse, and they will have forgotten how to build those.
Ooh. Next to the Save More Foods and the Kids Company and the Metro by T-Mobile, there's a J.J. Fish. Oh, and there's a Methodist church. I need to scope out this area here. Wow, now this is a church. This is what Americans do when they try to look medieval, but they just quit halfway and instead just make... Yeah, take a look at this.
Oh, is it next?
It looks like it's made out of cardboard.
Yeah, I'm looking at the same one.
I see.
Oh, you're there. Okay.
I found the JJ Fish after you said it.
Yeah, JJ Fish. Let's go check that out.
It's pretty
Now
awful.
I want to get in a car and drive around this place now.
There's something
Just
very
random
unnerving.
passerbys.
It's like, it's
Yeah.
not even just a ghetto, it's like there's something unnerving about this area.
It doesn't even look
Maybe
like
it's
that
the
much of a
organ hearts.
ghetto.
It's the Oregon Thieves, the next state over. I bet they don't have a homeless problem, though.
There's a freaking church every 3 blocks. Yeah, it doesn't. It looks like the streets are impeccably clean. Just look at that, JJ Fit. And he has a drive-through, and he has an African American walking out of it.
JJ Fish isn't even a chain restaurant, because I've never even heard of that.
No, it just looks like a local one.
Just a tiny, tiny building.
Family Dollar right across from there. It's a Family Dollar store.
That is a chain store.
Yeah, I imagine it is.
You know, there's something peculiar that I see when I come home, or when I drive from work at the gas station. It's always the same gas station too. At like 3:20 a.m., there's always someone parked in front of the gas station, and their car is just filled to the roof with trash, except for where the person is sitting at the wheel. I just fucking stop and stare at them for like a minute. Like, always confused by it every time I see them. They cannot see out the right side, the back. They can probably just see half the windshield in the driver's window.
It's just America, man.
It's like the hoarder.
Popeyes. I assume that's a chicken place.
Yeah. Because there's probably black people walking out of it.
I don't know. That's all I'm seeing right now on the street.
We're going to die and we deserve it.
And I mean, in Indiana of all places, right? Isn't that supposed to be like?
The Midwest white.
Yeah, sort of. Well, Indiana isn't Midwest, is it?
I think it's next to Illinois, but that's Midwest. Ohio is arguably Midwest, and then after that, you got Illinois.
This is exactly the kind of town you would want. You could just wander around, kidnap people, kill them, sell the organs, and get away with it.
Yeah, that's the vibe I get from it.
Everything is simulated. The people don't even exist. You can just show up and take them.
This is exactly the town I would target if I operated such a
Just
thing.
drive by JJ Fish at night and just kidnap whoever's coming out of there.
People
Sell
people go into JJ Fish, but they never come out.
Exactly. And it's been there for years.
Let's see, there's a beauty salon, a beauty boutique, and it's all black women on the front of it. There's no windows, it's just covered in posters of black women.
Auto Parts, Auto Zone.
Beauty and wigs, black women with straight hair wigs.
Computer almost dies whenever I have to load a new neighborhood.
Because it has to process Google has a hard time processing this particular town. It's an enigma.
It has to go through every single property that's blurred out.
There's like shitty McMansions in one of these neighborhoods. They're like
Yeah,
not
some
even
of those.
big McMansions. Did you see the one with like the cow skull porch? Arc.
I saw one with like a flagpole in front of it.
All these
Like the typical, at least we have the Constitution home.
it's like all these houses are just like box tool shed shaped, and then one of them get the idea to try to turn the tool shed into like a tiny McMansion with random shit on it.
What a depressing town. What a depressing world you guys live in. This is boxes inside boxes inside of boxes, and the whole town is a giant box.
This town makes me like turn my head.
Kickback Bar and Grill. Sunrise Cafe.
I'm gonna write
Holy
some.
Cross School, Holy Cross Church, one next to the other.
Yeah, they have a water park. What's in this?
Why is like 5% of the real estate in this town just churches?
Oh, welcome to Indiana, dude.
Why do they have
Why do you need those many? And why is every single one of them some goofy denomination that's not even actual?
Welcome
Like-
to Indiana, dude.
like Orthodox Church, despite
There's
having no
another one.
followers?
I just drag in any direction and I find another church. And they're all huge too.
Yeah, there's like you find random weird buildings. Like they have a water park for some reason.
Wait, what?
They just have a water. They have a weird water park where it's just what's going on here? I think it's just one of those. It's just a pool with a playground in it, and they call it a water park.
I see it.
Yeah.
All right, can I get a quick rundown?
We're discussing how the rest of the town is like the game harvester.
Oh, I found the sports ball stadium.
It's
Four Winds Field.
they have a big stadium for some reason.
Is that big?
Well, it's
The Four Winds Field?
is it the one where it's like an actual stadium?
No, I'm getting like a quarter stadium here.
There is one where it's like a. It's like for some reason they have like a big stadium in this
They
town.
have another sports ball stadium.
Is this like the capital of the state or something? Like it's got a bunch of weird stuff like an international airport.
Wait, this
What, the
town has an
capital of the-
international
It's an
airport?
international airport right next door to all the shit we've been looking at.
That just screams that just screams spook.
That's a fucking black site there. What's South Bend International
The
Airport is a black
entire
site.
town is a black site.
No, South Bend isn't even that large a town in
No.
Indiana, I don't think.
It really
No,
isn't.
What's the capital of Indiana? I need to look this up.
Indianapolis. Used to
Okay.
live there.
Even I know that because of the races.
Yeah. How do you not know that?
I don't know Midwestern black sites too well.
Oh, yeah, what is this?
Entire
There's
state is a black site.
Honeywell Aircraft Corporation, like 2 streets away from this address. Honeywell Aerospace.
Really? From the house we looked up?
Yeah. Look at this. I'm gonna zoom out again.
Okay, no. Honeywell, South Bend, Indiana.
Yeah, the industrial complex is right there.
Yep, I am staring at that. Yeah, I know. I moused over that. Didn't know it was. Huh. Yeah, and there's even like a freight line right next to it.
And
Honeywell
Honeywell is one of
Aerospace.
those defense contractor companies too.
Defense contractors.
What is wrong with this fucking town? Why is their water park so it's just a pool with a playground in it, and they have the military industrial complex next door?
Yeah, that is a large parking lot next to it. It's just
Yeah.
fucking America. Your parking lots are as big as the actual building.
Well, they don't call it human resources for nothing. So where in relation to things
Is what?
is where's the water park?
The water park is so fucking tiny. It's not. Okay, next to Honeywell Aerospace,
Mm-hmm.
that's the water park. It's a tiny pool with a playground in it.
Wait, that's the
Kennedy
water park?
Water Park.
That's the water
Ken-
park. Look at the parking lot for that water park. I mean,
Oh.
well, it's not that big, but it looked big.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
like
so
12
tiny.
spaces.
Looks like they have.
Can
It's
I
a
see?
It's a parking lot slash half of a basketball court.
Let's see. I'm gonna drag Let's get the street view. Yeah, there is a basketball court. Right there.
It's half of a basketball court there, in the middle
Right,
of that
it's a
parking
discount
lot.
basketball. There's a sports ball place right near that too.
This is not a water park. This is
A
a
swimming pool.
playground that they've fenced in and had pipes put underneath.
I'll have to refer to you to the name.
I mean, this is a water park. This is a prime example of water parks.
Only an incel would have a problem with this water park.
Yeah, what are you, an incel or something?
Nah,
It would
this is one
probably
of
be the size of that little playground thing that they have in there.
It's like there's a water park about half an hour away from here, and it does have a couple playgrounds, basically just in pools.
Well, it's nice that they have the children's playground right near any Weller space.
yeah,
Shipping
very
and freight.
convenient.
For when you live in the factory, you can drop your kids off forever in the water park, so that they can disappear.
South
And you
Bend
have
International.
animal control right next to it. Animal control right next to it. Why?
This little area looks like a Sims neighborhood, with the water park, the field, and animal control.
There's an academy not far away, so that's where kids go.
I feel like I'm looking at like a Sims 1 neighborhood.
Why does that school look like a nuclear silo?
It probably is one.
The roof is a giant hatch.
Oh, you thought Pittsburgh was bad.
So when you're in the park, when you're in the South Bend Animal Control, you drag down, you'll find Curtis Products and Excel Center, and just next to it, you have Natural Gas Company. And if you zoom in, it's just like this box.
Where am I looking?
So, can you find Curtis Products and the Excel Center?
Where is it in relation to the water park? What direction?
So,
South.
Yeah, south.
Directly south.
You draw a
So-
line from the water park to the animal control, and you keep going. What is this?
Oh,
Natural
okay.
gas? Have you found the natural gas company?
Yeah, it's that's clearly the entire natural gas company. It's
That's like a shed.
it's not even a shed. It looks like it's just a fenced area with just some pipes. It looks like one of those what do you call it? It's like I have service pipe things, service maintenance things. That's the entire natural gas company for the country.
Natural gas company. The company is called Natural Gas Company. Okay.
I think I'm looking at something else. It's like a substation or something. So natural gas company.
It was next to Curtis Products.
What a vague description. What a vague area.
It's just a blank town.
It's just like I imagine this is what a town should look like.
Okay, so I was seeing. Yeah. Yeah, this is a town because we said this is a town. What do you mean this isn't a town?
it's like they give the, you know how they create the illusion that it's a town? It's like all these houses are populated by these black people we're seeing who are paid by the government to live here on welfare to create the illusion of a town. It's the perfect setup.
It is. It really is.
This international airport is so weird. 'Cause it has such a tiny parking lot. It's like a tiny international airport. Because only Fed planes go in and out of it. Corporate
No, you
wings.
compared that airport to the Honeywell plant airport. They're the same size.
Wait, Honeywell Plant Airport?
Aerospace.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
industrial complex is as big as the airport.
I meant parking lot, not
Yeah.
airport.
That is a very small airport. That almost looks like a private airport. Why does it say international? I can see 2 planes in this entire airport.
This thing accommodates
Oh, there's more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planes at a time.
Looks
Maximum.
like there's room 7 and 8, actually. Looking at the gates.
There's a couple.
They're just not in use at this time.
There's like a couple double gates.
FedEx Ship Center. FedEx has its own piece. Working Persons Enterprises. Working Persons Enterprises.
They're not even trying
I
anymore.
wonder if that could be. And then corporate wings.
You're kidding.
There's pictures of
No,
the
corporate
inside.
wings.
There's pictures of the inside of Working Persons Enterprises.
Where can I find corporate wings?
They're right above. They're on the north side of the east-west.
Enterprise Rent-A-Car.
These people are stuck in the 90s.
They're stuck in simulated. Look at this. Look at this car rental company here. I'm gonna post a screen. Yeah.
That actually is an established rent-a-car company.
Well, if I was gonna make up a rent-a-car company, that's exactly what I would call it and what the picture on it would be.
And that's possibly how it started. You know, they did that and then it ended up being successful.
They pretended to be a car company until they actually were one. And then you have Hertz way down though. Way down there.
What do these women even do in these cubicles?
Economy parking.
Corporate wings.
Corporate wings. Working person enterprise. So where do you work?
Working Persons Enterprises.
It says here on your CV that you spent 4 years at Working Persons Enterprise. What exactly what you were doing there?
Working.
Oh, working.
It doesn't say doesn't say what position you held there. What exactly was your position at Working Persons
I
Enterprise?
was just,
I
just a working
work.
person.
I was a worker. It's a perfect way to organize a terrorist cell. Everyone's a worker.
Enzyme research labs. So what do you
We're
guys
just
do?
working.
Enzyme research. Okay.
Oh, is that what we're calling it?
Why? Wait. Why is there a lab right next to the airport complex? Why is there a research lab that looks like it's a rundown mall? Well, I wouldn't know what a mall looks like. That looks like it's just a rundown building with a million cars in front of it.
Oh yeah, that's a mall.
It's not a mall.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that is exactly what you just described as a mall.
Research lab.
The Chinese man that has hacked into my cell phone texted me and told me to tell you guys that that was a mall.
PSI molded plastics. So
There's a mobile home park. Church of God. Is this a new denomination you guys made up in America?
Yeah.
Church of God.
As opposed to the other churches?
Nah, those are
Those are not churches of God.
yeah.
And then what is this building? It looks run down, but there's 6 or 7 cars out. There's all kinds of docking bays in the back.
South Bend, Indiana. Let's see.
Oh, the places here are run down, but people still inhabit them.
It looks like it could conceivably just be. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the logo on the front of the building, and you tell me what you think.
What about Revelation Church, God, and Christian?
I can't even tell what that says.
Enhance.
What, are you not a part of the Revelation Church, God, and Christian Church?
Church of
The Christian Church of the Revelation of God, Christian
Right.
Church.
No, that's heresy. This is this is you need to be in the Revelation Church,
Oh, wait,
God, and Christian.
I go into Street View in front of corporate wings and more teleporting trees.
Yeah, corporate wings, the name, and then the web.
Oh boy,
They're
they're
corporate. And you look at the image cap or corporate wings. It's a decade ago, and it used to be DSL.
Did they
It's not
copy Wells
actually
Fargo's logo font? Employment.
Oh, never mind. They have this is a legitimate town. They have a golf. It's all okay if they have a golf.
There's always a fucking golf course everywhere.
No, corporate wings does not exist in. This is DHL.
Yeah, I saw that too. Corporate Wings is not listed as a on the stock market or as being held by a private company. Corporate Wings. Bloomberg has them.
So it's just that strip by the corporate wings building. The Street View imaging hasn't been updated since 2011. I mean, since 2007. Everywhere else on this has been updated since then.
Bloomberg says they were founded in 1981 as an aircraft management company. They basically refuel planes and provide charter aircraft and support services. Oh, wait. And then there's a second one that is based in South Bend, Indiana. Here. It's the Bloomberg link for this one. It's its own corporate entity.
Yeah, this
And
place
it's
looks totally legit, right?
people.
Yeah, they're just sorting rust, you know. That's what that red is. This massive pile of dirt.
So left of the T has not been updated in a decade. Everything right of the T and above the T has been updated as of 2011.
About us, corporate wings.
We need to give our findings to Paul.
Wait, is that another golf course? They have two golf courses.
I'm not sure what I'm
Everything's
looking
fine.
at, but I found some strange website.
Notre Dame. Oh yeah.
Looks
By
made up.
the way, we don't say Notre Dame. We say Notre Dame. So this is where that university is. It looks like a fucking power plant. It's not a real university.
No, what are you talking about? It's real.
Yeah, it's a real university.
Yeah,
What do you mean it's not a real
totally.
university?
What do you mean there's such things? Oh, there's 3 golf courses.
Another Trinity.
Crinkle, crinkle.
You got
4.
nothing else to eat.
How many golf courses does this place have?
As many as they have churches.
Five. I'm gonna
Nothing.
find this.
Nothing says dying town. As only amenities for retirees and Negroes.
Yep, 6. 6 golf courses.
Can't wait for a decade from now where all the boomers are dead and the golf courses are totally empty, abandoned. Nothing but blacks roaming the streets.
There is this giant complex where it says Notre Dame on the map.
Yeah, that's the university.
That's an actual university?
So it looks more like the Savannah River site.
That I don't know, it looks goofy. That doesn't look like a university. What the hell? Looks like a giant park.
That's what universities here look like.
Yeah.
But they don't look like that with all the sidewalks going everywhere.
Yeah, that's kind of
I
crazy.
still can't find it.
Notre Dame.
Why can I not street view walk around the university?
Just,
Oh, yeah, no.
Should be able to.
I've
Yeah.
just been teleported in, and I don't know where I am.
It's an area. It's pretty easy to find. It's got two big.
Why do colleges have to be luxury resorts with gigantic Orthodox church-looking aesthetics?
So how close is it to the jail?
Where's the jail at?
It's next to the field, the sports ball field stadium. For the stickball.
I've only encountered boomers in my travels around campus.
I'm sure this has no meaning to it at all. I'm sure it's just a attractive geometric design.
Oh yeah. Don't you design your walkways like
I do. I do. I contract out
all of them
my
crisscross as much as possible. That is just goofy. What a joke of a building. Look at that. Just
it's American.
this is I would expect this kind of stuff from Chinese people, not Americans.
welcome to Indiana.
There are a lot of. There's like nothing but boomers on the paths. They're even in golf carts.
Yeah. I haven't seen an actual college student yet.
Boomers roam the wastes in their golf carts, clubbing black people as they pass.
I found. Yeah, this is some good sidewalk design.
I can't even tell if these two guys I ran into are boomers or not because they have baseball caps covering their heads. They're looking down. They're all looking down because they know Google is passing.
It's two women that must be at least 50 years old.
Does one have staff on her back?
I haven't seen that, no.
Okay, I was
More
looking
old
at two people.
That man looks old enough that he could just collapse on the pavement.
University with no young people. Just boomers.
I'm not kidding. This is
The
all I'm seeing.
of chemistry, biochemistry is the biggest building on this campus. Bigger than the admissions cathedral.
What's going on
The
there?
admissions cathedral?
What the fuck?
They have a
Wait,
cathedral
what?
for admissions?
Dude, that's
Something bigger than that monstrosity.
Are you talking about the thing that he linked that he posted?
The Golden Dome.
The Golden Dome.
That's
Does
the
that
admissions
not sound
building?
like another? Yeah, that's the admissions building.
Uh,
Are you sure it's
why?
not the
No,
library?
it says Office of
It's
Admissions.
the largest thing they have.
No, it's the admissions building. It's just they have a student center, and they have a basilica right next to it. That looks absolutely disgusting. Grotto of Our Lady of Lourdes. What the hell?
This is a lot.
Basilica of the Sacred.
Look who it is. The Gang of Thieves.
Well, that is, I've done the entire campus and I haven't found
Again,
anything else than
I'm gonna have to
boomers.
turn you up, dude. Your voice is way too quiet. And
Could you stop?
Your mom too quiet. Oh,
Consider yourself
your
did.
dad.
Okay, I'm gonna need an explanation of what the hell this building even means.
Just
What the,
increase
Is
that
this
dad.
football or a church?
wait, that building you found of
That's a church.
the pyramid optical.
That's
That's
called
definitely a
Push Down
church.
Jesus.
That is a library.
That was fantastic.
No, you're right. That is the library. I just scrolled over it now, and it originally
Giant
said the
library.
word of whatever.
Oh yeah, damn.
Wait,
did you
what?
see-
Oh,
The world
no.
of life. Touchdown,
it's got
Jesus.
some
What?
goofy looking mural on.
What?
Look at this thing.
Where are we looking? What?
What kind of postmodern mural is this?
Oh yeah, and they have the stadium too.
This is postmodernism, right?
This is what.
No,
This
I
is
would
just-
probably I would probably consider that just modernism, not postmodernism.
I was actually thinking that it was. It's like it's not. It's like degenerated traditionalism.
This is just esoteric boomerism, is what it is.
Yeah, I'd rather say that.
This,
Gigantic
this
parks
whole
and like.
this whole town is boomer incarnate. There's black people roaming the streets where there's not boomers. There's just nothing but boomers on the university.
Boomers are the ultimate dabbers. I found out. Like I've been getting into a lot of arguments with boomers on right wing Facebooks, and dude, they just dab on you so hard. They work in packs. These right wing boomers, and they work in packs, dude. And they literally like dab on you in ultimate packs. Like they will just like call you like a snowflake, pussy, faggot, like all this sort of stuff. Like
Go to the life of whatever
Sounds like
thing
you're getting
mural
dabbed on
and
by boom.
street view to the base of the building.
On what side?
They have the front side where you can see the giant mural. There's a pool and there's a giant mural.
Mhm.
And then when you get in close, this is just strange.
damn, you guys are fucking onto some interesting shit right now.
It's not interesting, it's
hang
just
on,
uncomfortable.
It like teleported me to.
So you see that camp I took? You see that
Mhm.
golden fish and things on that wall?
Yeah.
All around the building, they just have these random symbols that are like vaguely Christian.
Did you see that picture I think Goat posted of the giant pyramid? That was just a giant building for a fishing company.
Yeah,
the
dude.
Cabela's one.
I saved that. That's an awesome photo.
It was called like Ducks Unlimited and Bass Pro Fishing.
K.
Yeah,
The K.
yeah.
It's like actual
um,
rednecks driving their pickup trucks to build a pyramid in the middle of nowhere.
Dude, I think that's awesome. It's like man still has the conquest to build mountains where there's no mountains, right?
Who are you?
Guys,
Why are there
This
only
mural-
boomers?
it's based in red peel. Red.
Boom.
It's
Boomers-
red peeled, guys.
Who makes statues like this for a college campus?
But is that supposed to be like?
Is
don't-
that,
No
is that
one
like
even knows.
Disco Zeus? Disco
Yeah, if you go on the flip side of it, someone just put a juice bottle on the base of that, just littered on it.
Yeah,
Am I
we
seeing
was
things, or
the
is that the
second
crucifixion? Yeah, I think I found an inverted crucifix. I'm trying to
And
get
the
close.
cross of St. Peter.
I'm seeing
That's
a lot
exactly
of
what
goofy
it
crosses
is.
on
The
here.
cross of St. Peter.
This is the poly
St.
church
Peter's
aesthetic. We found the poly church club.
I mean, you look at the building and it looks like something right out of that.
We found the actual Shadowrun location. It's already there. Boomers have already built it.
And Fed spooks reside in one neighborhood of it.
Fed Spooks is 90% of the population of this town. They even have like a pretend university to pretend that they have students so that they can pretend that they're a town.
They have a pretend football team that pretend plays in the football games against other football teams.
You know what?
That's the Black Sun raining its destructive beams on the civilization.
It's called. It says the Sun of Justice, and what is it doing to those things?
It's lighting them on fire.
It's the wheel. It's the wheel of order.
So these boomers are worshiping like the apocalypse or something, coming to kill everybody.
No, what they're trying to do is reinvigorate a springtime through destruction.
Yeah, that sounds like very logical and very based.
So they want to get us out of our
Dude,
autumn winter phase, and
based and red pill.
boomers are trying to mechanically engineer spring in this Notre Dame city.
This is Christian
Is that lost?
minimalism is fucking bizarre.
Look at that. There's like 30 bikes parked in front of the library, but there's no one there. There's not a single person there. They just park vehicles and bikes to pretend that there are.
The only person I've seen is what looks like some kind of workman standing out front, not actually doing any work.
Typical.
See? Oh wait, I think I saw something. I found an Asian. Found an Asian that could pass for a student, maybe, that has a real... Yeah, I saw that fellow. That fellow looks interesting.
He does look very interesting.
Standing there on the lookout. Why is the half of the building cordoned out, even though they're not working on it?
Ow, I wonder.
There's a couple. There's a faggot on a MacBook, so it must be a university.
What the fuck are half of these symbols? What did they mean by this?
I'm a little bit more interested in this one right here. It's 3 pyramids labeled the Tree of Life.
Huh. Yeah, that's the wrong religion, guys.
Oy vey.
You guys, you picked up the wrong book. That wasn't the right one. Oh yeah, I'm there.
Oy vey.
Is it? It's right next to the death of Christ with a giant no. Right next to it is something. Is this? It's the brazen serpent with a freaking snake on the cross.
That's
and
the
people worshiping it.
Isn't that the symbol for what's it called?
Yeah, that's not a Christian symbol.
Something?
It's like Asclepius's rod or something like that.
Can't get in close, but just behind it there's like a bunch of keys or something.
Why are people worshiping?
I'll take a screenshot of the keys that I can see this angle.
It's like keys in a burning bush. I'm trying to see what that.
And this is
says.
possibly a different location that I'm looking.
I think we're right near the same place.
This is like the Christian
shot, different angle.
This is almost the Christian version of that woman who makes that demon art, except minimalist.
This is the Christian version of the Denver airport. Nobody goes there for some reason.
They built an entire airport, and it's empty.
Oh, what are you talking about, Goy? That's a conspiracy theory. Well,
That the Denver airport exists.
Ugh, I found
yeah,
out.
there's no such thing as the Denver International Airport.
So many bikes are parked in front, and then yet there's nobody. Nobody's around.
What is that woman doing? Casting a fireball?
There
Well,
must be like
this woman is
100
right by
bikes.
the by St. Peter's.
There's a mage casting fire magic right on the Google Street View.
It's all a bunch of boomers.
And then you look at it from a different angle. It's gone. There was never a woman here.
Okay, my Google Maps just bricked.
She rolled a 1 by mistake.
She didn't roll for center of gravity. So she flew away. This is great. Imagine wandering into here because you were going through town and you figured you'd drop by the local university, walking through this gigantic, empty, pretend campus.
So that woman I posted is on 4 frames, and then she disappears.
That's witchcraft. Must be.
No other explanation for.
Well, I mean, the other people you encounter don't just disappear, so.
It's like she comes out of nowhere.
Oh, I think I found students. I found them. I found 2 of them. Look. Oh.
Pretty sure those are not students. Those are high schoolers.
Oh, right, I'm in the high school.
You thought you found students. So what's the deal with
Wait. So if high school students are around their campus, that means this isn't even like summer or something where nobody would be around. The high schoolers are going to school. The university's just deserted. There are people of color drinking
So
not far from there.
to the east, there's farmland that's burned by like it's like mostly black farmland. Just like actually scorched, like someone set fire to it.
So this is to the
test
east,
site. East.
like out of the town.
If you just like
Oh yeah, I think I see it. Yeah,
it's like if you zoom I don't even remember
yeah,
where
I
the
see it.
university is.
It's right by Route 331.
Yeah, there's just like tons of scorched land across all these farms.
Route 331.
If you can't even miss it. If you just like zoom out considerably, you just see this black smear across the farmland to the east.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's perfectly normal.
Is this where Monsanto like tests shit?
No, that's a conspiracy.
I can't
Yeah,
actually
mega
see
corporations
anything.
don't test anything in Middle America. What are you talking
They
about?
never do. Why would they do that?
It's like in this town, if you ask about the scorched farmland, you just get taken away. People will try to write stories about it, disappear. This town needs to be destroyed.
Government's just gonna nuke it. Nobody will know that it existed.
This town's gonna get the.
Look at these massive parking lots with nobody there.
There's another airport. There's a second airport to the north. It's called, there's a smaller city called Niles that's just north of it with an airport called Jerry
And-
Taylor Memorial Airport.
And it's
Like
just
another
a giant
burnt
X.
out, farm.
Yep.
It's like actual smoke blocking out the satellite imagery.
Yep.
What the fuck is going on here?
And next to it is an airport that's just one landing strip. That's it.
What do they need an airport here for?
And before corporate wings. Why do they need an airport like 10 miles away from the other airport?
I feel like this area is gonna get the Umbrella Corporation treatment. It's gonna get quarantined off and then nuked after something goes wrong.
So the Jerry Tyler Memorial Airport, the official website for that is michigan.gov.
It doesn't look like it exists. It's completely empty. There's not a plane there. Wait, there is a plane. There is a strange looking plane there. If you look on the tarmac, you can see.
It's got fucking fucked up forward facing wings, backwards wings.
What the fuck is. It's not a plane.
It looks like one of those flying car prototypes.
It doesn't look real, is what it is.
This town needs to be destroyed for this.
What the fuck? What?
That is the only aircraft in the entire airport.
What? Excuse me?
Oh,
I mean, it
looking
looks
at
like
the,
it would be a pretty fine aircraft, but what?
It looks like a car with wings on it.
It looks exactly like flying car prototypes. Flying car prototype.
Then we have like a black top.
And when you zoom out, you see just a gajillion churches around this airport. It's just churches. Every single block is a church.
Four Flags Area Apple Festival. Yeah, that's a good cover. What the fuck? Why would you call a truck shipping? What are these names?
National standard.
First Student, Four Flags Area Apple
It's
Festival.
one of these.
Industrial Park, and it's just a baseball field. Industrial Park. It's not industrial.
I think I found the airplane model.
This town needs to be destroyed.
I'm pretty sure
The
they killed
Chinese
the original
person said
inhabitants and just placed them. Does that even look like it?
That doesn't. Look at the rear wing.
No.
It looks
Yeah.
like a different model.
It is probably a different model. It's sort of similar.
Where'd you find that picture? What is
It
it
is
of?
sort of
Oh, here it is.
Flying
Google
car.
Images, airplane with propeller and back.
Who is so autistic
He's the
that
exact
they'd make
model, I'm pretty
they'd
sure.
make a plane like
Just-
this?
With paint.
Yeah. What the
It's
hell
just
is
painted.
this?
So
What if we?
These are just CIA planes. Zero of zero opportunity.
nice.
These places need to be burned to the ground, and it looks like they already tried that.
Yeah, it's like during the night people hear giant explosions, and in the mornings, like a couple of feet black.
Black helicopters are a common occurrence there.
There's another airport. There's another airport in the city to that east.
Elkhart?
Yeah,
Yeah, Elkhart Municipal Airport.
these towns are tiny. They must have like a couple 100,000 people at most, and they each have an airport. And
Couple
look, it's
thousand.
empty.
Towns
It's
are
empty as
less than
well.
10 miles apart.
You could walk from one airport to another. Look at it.
Easily, too. Yeah.
It's empty. There's no planes.
What?
Not gonna lie, that airplane does look pretty fun to fly.
I bet it would turn.
It has a couple
Real
small
fun.
airplanes.
So this is, I'm looking at Elk right now.
Yeah, Elkhart
Jumper
has
jets and stuff.
just tiny planes. Yeah. Hangars with, little jets. Who has a small jet in such a shithole?
Boomers.
Yeah.
The government.
And totally not any agents or anything.
Abduct.
What are you talking about? Federal agents don't exist.
Abduct people, put them in your little autistic plane, and fly them out.
You can't even buy one of those planes if you're not a government agent. It's like as a special operative, you get your own airport. And it's just you and your plane on that airport, nothing else.
Just stick you in like Elkhart, Indiana. This doesn't look quite right to me.
Oh, it's right next to the state border with Michigan. All of these towns are right next to it.
Probably
You
tax
do-
stuff.
Yeah, you just go north of South Bend and it's Michigan. These airports are just scams.
I love how Michigan City is just south of the border of Michigan. Just if you didn't need more of a reason to nuke this entire state.
Oh, I'm gonna check out the country club if I can. South Bend Country.
This entire area, why does this entire state, it looks like a grid, a giant grid.
That's what states look like once you get outside the East Coast.
It's like, it looks like a dodgeball exterior.
I found a
Okay,
racetrack.
I'm gonna post Chicago. This is what Chicago looks like.
Huh.
Fucking nightmarish.
It's like someone drove very complex machinery to just draw squares.
Yeah, look at this. This is zoomed out quite a bit, but you can see the grid lines.
Yeah, it's shouldn't exist.
This is America.
Potato Creek State.
Meanwhile, Pittsburgh is entirely comprised of confusing squiggly lines.
Well, you look at even like Baltimore. Baltimore looks nothing like this.
Flat terrain should be illegal. Just ban it.
This is Baltimore.
Yeah, I saw that. Michigan City is not in Michigan. What are you doing? Kalamazoo. So that's where it exists. Yeah, no, I'm zooming out to like to this scale where I can see the entire lake, and it's just you can see the grid of the fields. The entire land looks like it's pockmarked.
It gets really surreal if you know, like Nebraska or something. Trying
Nebraska, like every single field is exactly the same size.
and it is the same size too.
Jesus Christ. I'm
That
looking at that.
it's really weird just zooming out from Chicago and realizing how big it is to the scale of the United States. You can
Yeah.
see it from
Chicago
space.
is gigantic.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
You
I
can
mean, the
see it
city is
from
like
space.
50 miles wide. That's a city. It's bigger than New York.
Like, I can see South America, and I can still see the gray stain that is Chicago. Basically, from space, you can see just a gray armpit spot.
Yeah.
I tell you, you can't see my city from space.
Nebraska.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah, no, you can see giant squares as I'm moving in.
all the same size squares
You can almost see
perfectly.
mine.
You know, everything in the Midwest looks like that. You know, you get Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Iowa, Missouri, Kansas.
I found a Kalamazoo in Nebraska after seeing Kalamazoo in Michigan. Do you guys just like that word?
Yeah, I say that every day.
Kalamazoo.
I wake up and I say Kalamazoo with my arms up.
This is just disturbing. Squares, 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 squares. I found Geneva. Why is there Geneva here? Why are you stealing our names?
There's one name I like is Broken Bow. That's a pretty cool name.
Oh yeah, saw that.
It's a cool name for a Midwestern town, just like east of the Rockies.
This is the third Plymouth I'm finding. How do you even make the difference anymore? When every single town has the same name.
There is no difference.
It's all the same shit. Crow Reservation. What the
I
fuck?
should show
Oh,
you
shoot.
fellows.
Cedar Point has a Google Street View.
Is that Michigan?
I should show you the
No, it's in
Oklahoma
Ohio.
town that the fellow from my death cult lives in.
The fat one?
Yeah. He lives next to a town named Tyrone and a town named Hook. So let's check.
Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the American Midwest is a very unnerving area. That entire forgotten, overlooked area.
It's like,
Ohio's a little less bad than the rest, from what I've found. Just
oh,
visiting there
another
a couple
broken
times.
era in Oklahoma this time.
Broken arrow everywhere. I'm gonna try to find where the hell he lives.
Oh, let's narrow down.
Oh yeah,
Where's
next to Tyrone is a small town named Liberal.
Oh, yeah, I found a place called Collins.
Yeah, there you go. He lives in Forgan, Oklahoma. Forgan. Where is this? It's square. It's true. Yeah, whatever. It's one of them.
The population was 547 at the 2010 census.
Where?
Forgan.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Those like artificially hydrated farms are disturbing.
I was just about to bring
Just
that up.
out there.
I'm at Roswell, and in the middle of this desert, they like did a hell of a job of irrigating these splotches of land. They're like in the middle of an actual fucking desert.
It's just where does America summon up all this water? You went to Roswell?
And Roswell, there's just like this oasis in the middle of the desert that they irrigated.
Oh, another Elkhart.
Another L.
This one right by the Kansas
Oh
Oklahoma.
yeah, you're right. Next to Roswell, it's just a bunch of like insanity farms.
They're like dense, like
Oh,
very rich.
check this out. Elkhart has an airport.
Oh, cool.
CIA towns. They all have the same names. I'm gonna look up some elk carts now.
Oh,
Look at that.
wow.
There's one in Indiana, Kansas, Texas, Wyoming. What state is that? Iowa. There's elk carts all over the place. Let's see if this one has an airport.
Indian reservations in these canyons. Hopi Reservation. They're actually pretty big reservations.
Yeah, some of them are really large.
They're like really big. Like, when right at the same time when it would tell you where Las Vegas is, it tells you where the Navajo reservation is.
I went to Elkhart, Iowa, and I thought it was next to like these gigantic artificial basins, but I zoom in and it's fields. Fields the size of cities. It's what are they even growing? This is huge. This is like a 30-mile field. It's just a gigantic strip of whatever the hell they grow.
What do all these fucking farmers do?
It's disturbing. You can just teleport around America and it all looks the same.
I wouldn't say that. Say if you get if you get good at it, you can tell where within
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
100, 200 miles.
I'm not so sure because I think a week ago there's that live leak video of that guy getting shot in front of a house and it looks exactly like Los Angeles, but it was in Pittsburgh.
Now, could you tell it was Pittsburgh?
No, it looked like fucking Los Angeles, the houses. Like it's like that that shitty pseudo-Mexican Californian architecture with fucking palm trees everywhere. But it was in Pittsburgh. It made no sense. And it was a guy screaming in Spanish being shot by police.
Okay, now this is starting to get scary. I kind of dragged around the map and landed in the city, and it was also called Elkhart.
Yeah, that's what they do. You know, we were talking a while ago about agency-run terrorist organizations. They just consolidate things so it's easier
Oy
to do.
vey, what do you mean? There's no state. There's no
If
agency
there was state
terrorist organization. Oy
organization,
vey.
that's what they would do. But there clearly aren't.
There's like just the occasional like gray spot on the land, and you just zoom in, and it's another town that looks the same. It's a particularly large gray spot. What the hell is this? Where am I? Irving. Irving, Texas is large. Oh, and what's the other gray spot? Just south of Irving. Houston. This is just sad at this point. It looks like people landed on a different planet and had to like rapidly build
Check out
food supply and shelter.
Killeen, Texas. It's on 35, just a little bit south of Waco.
Let's see. Waco.
Cannot found Fort Worth and Dallas.
Yeah, I'm looking for.
Yeah, so from Fort Worth and Dallas, you're gonna want to go south, maybe about
Oh, I
100
found
miles.
Waco.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
And
And
then
after Waco, where do I go?
It's gonna be the next big city, south on 35. It's about
Killeen.
halfway between Austin and Killeen.
No, this is a depressing town. Oh, it's dry.
Yeah, it all looks
You know,
really
it
dry.
looks extremely dry next to 2 or 3 lakes.
It has an airport. It has 2 airports. You guys are fond of airports. %5 of your real estate is airports or churches. Yeah, kind of. It almost looks like the roads outside of it glow. See that lake? Bet you can't swim in that because it's toxic.
Probably.
Liberty Hill.
Well, you look at this place, and the park, Dana Peak Park, has a boat ramp, and that's it.
Everything
There's
is
no
like these suburbs or intensive agriculture, and that's it.
Oh, this is where Fort Hood is.
Is Fort Hood Airport famous or something?
It's where there was a shooting back.
Yeah.
They shot it out in Army Airport.
Yeah, there was a shooting at an army barracks.
Based and now I get why it's depressing. Because it,
Because
everything reminds you that you're just yet another replicated taxpayer in another replicated town.
Killeen is very much a military town. It would not exist if this base were here.
It's pretty large.
Yeah, it looks like that entire north section is just military.
There's just something about just scrolling over Texas that doesn't look right. It looks too dry.
It's like it doesn't look that bad when you're zoomed out, and then you zoom in, and then it's like barren wasteland.
Even zoomed out, you feel like you could choke on the dust through your screen.
It does look different from like the rest of the Midwest area.
For some reason, the area of like New Mexico, Utah, and Wyoming gives me anxiety, and Nebraska. Just something about it.
Just like looking at it from the air.
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
something.
the giant desert patch.
Imagining like being stuck there.
Pulse of the
Well,
wicked.
you're right. I mean, look at this. This does not look normal. Geography is not supposed to look like that.
It does, yeah, it does kind of look weird. You can see just like the swell of whatever giant mountain range you guys have in the middle, and then it's just like a sword.
Yep, that's the Rocky Mountain Range. Right?
And it's, all things considered, it's gigantic.
Oh, it's huge. It extends for most of the continent. It goes from like Alaska south.
Yeah, I'm seeing
Thing
that.
is like 4,000 miles wide.
And Because America just looks like giant replicated everything. It kind of looks small until you realize it's the size of like Asia.
Yeah. Never thought about how big Chicago was.
That's
50
that is
miles.
absurd.
It's like
Chicago is 300.
What a joke.
everything west of the East Coast, like when you starting from like Indiana, it's like at least there's something distinguishing from how horrifying it is. Because there's nothing to look at in like Pennsylvania. There's nothing that draws your eye at all.
Here, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's pretty big.
Oh, Pennsylvania is huge.
Yeah, and
Pennsylvania takes like 5 hours to drive. That's the short way.
we're
Why are
enslaved
you
by
guys
the
that big?
we're
Wait,
politically
Pennsylvania,
enslaved.
Florida?
That that
You mean
gray
like Virginia?
splotch. A fucking gray splotch is where all the blacks are packed, and they're the reason that our politics are 50-50 split.
It's like 1/3 of the state is a national forest.
It's not even good national forest. It's like it's really boring.
Yeah, 1/3 is national. 1/3 is Philadelphia, and 1/3 is Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah, I can
Where's
see
your
that
state?
now.
There's a reason that there's a lot of furries operating their animal child raping rings in this state.
The forests call to them.
The Indian burial ground.
Where
I
did
like how New Jersey stole the access to the sea from you guys.
yeah,
Is
we need to annex
Philadelphia
them.
in New Jersey or is it in Pennsylvania?
It's in Pennsylvania, and it drags us down with it.
Where the hell does New Jersey begin and end then?
The river split.
Yeah, it's the river.
Oh yeah, wow. It looks like the city's trying to like slowly pour in, but it's not getting through.
Just abruptly gets stopped by the river.
Philadelphia is absurdly close to New York, and yet never heard about it.
Oh, I mean, Philadelphia, Baltimore, Washington, that area is very close to it.
It's
You know,
just
very.
a non-existence to foreign lines.
That's supposed to be the metropolis area where all the cities are gonna link together.
Gonna, as in they haven't already.
They basically have. Where's Fall Rivers at? I want to find Sam Hyde's town. There it is. It actually tells you where it is fairly before you zoom in.
Well, you'll look at the picture and you can see Washington and Baltimore are already linked. You know, there's a lot of gray along 95.
Yeah,
It's the one going from Washington to Philadelphia.
yeah, I can see the big cancer zone that the Soviets wanted to nuke. Just drop nukes along that road.
And then meanwhile, I'm on the complete other side of the state where it's just a lot of green. You just have your mini city.
You exist, Pittsburgh. Yeah, Pittsburgh looks depressing, but it somehow looks less depressing than the rest.
At least the landscape forces them to break out of grids to an extent. And it does at least, it has an interesting design, at least because of that, the river fork.
Pennsylvania is like 300 miles wide. Just looking at this.
I've never driven past where I drive all over the fucking place, but I've never gone past Johnstown, I think.
It kind of breaks my mind to think that there's people living in this gigantic expanse of gray and intensive farming.
And get this, there's people living there who have never gone more than 200 miles away.
Why? You have
'Cause
roads to
everything's the same.
Like,
exactly.
Dag
there
has
really
never
isn't
been
any
more
reason
than
to.
30 miles away.
I've been
Everything for thousands of miles is the same.
I
There's a
think
city called Indiana next to Pittsburgh.
aside from the few times in my entire life where I actually left the state, I went. It was like a 2-hour drive to go to that abandoned turnpike where they filmed the road.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know where that is.
There's an Aleppo next to.
What's
Is
an
this a
Aleppo?
joke? Or you
What's
just like
Aleppo?
take?
Do you not see? Okay, well, do you not see
I don't know what
northwest?
Aleppo is.
You see
I
that
I think they're
town?
trying to prank.
Do you see that town northwest of Philadelphia? It's like
Did you
right next
actually
to it.
call that Egypt Valley next to? Yeah, I see Youngstown and I see Erie. I know that's already too far. Youngstown.
Now you didn't see King
mean,
of Prussia next to Philadelphia.
There's King of Prussia.
Yeah, go back to Philadelphia.
Oh, Philadelphia.
Hey,
Oh yeah, yeah.
we
No.
was cities and shit.
Why? Why? Prussia has never had a king.
Well, now it does.
Then you have
They had
Port
to
Royal.
fix that.
There's Port Royal, which is on a dinky river, no more than 500 feet wide.
Clown World.
All right, so I'm looking at that turnpike. It's right by 70 and 76. Let me try and screenshot
I
that.
found Salem. Is this the actual Salem, or is this just replica Salem
I don't even know. Could be either.
near Philadelphia?
Could be. Could be the real
No,
one.
the actual Salem is.
Oh,
For-
I went south of Delaware and there's Kill Devil Hills and Nag's Head.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I just saw that Port Royal, and it's not a port; it's landlocked.
Yeah.
Moorhead City. New Bern.
Is that a city called State College?
Probably.
It could be, but it might just be the state college.
Maybe
Oh.
the State College is so gigantic.
Oh, that state college. Yeah, that's probably. Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, no,
Penn
it's
State.
a State College. Okay, yeah. Google Earth thought it was a more interesting feature than the actual name of the city. None of this actually exists. It's just manufactured. All of it.
So I'm looking at a town called Mount Pleasant. It's maybe about 10 miles south of Greensboro.
And what about it?
We have a Mount Pleasant too.
Yeah, that's actually. I'm not actually in Pittsburgh, but Mount Pleasant is very close.
See, when I'm scrolling through
Yeah,
it and I see
you're-
Berlin, I actually get a little upset because why would you just steal a town's name like that? No one's going to believe you're the real Berlin. No one's going to wander into Berlin, Pennsylvania and say, "Oh, so that's where this is."
there's in West Virginia. There's a Lynchburg next to a Blacksburg.
Oh yeah.
Look at this. There's just an area called West Lebanon. Why? Why did you
Oh.
call a town Indiana in Pennsylvania?
How about this Ohiopoly in Pennsylvania?
What do you want to bet I can find a
What if-
Pennsylvania in Indiana?
Why don't you guys?
Ohiopoly.
Hey kid, North,
Ohiopoly.
zoom out a bit until as long as you can still see Indiana. What's that town north of Indiana? Try to pronounce that for me.
Let me try to find it again.
North of
I lost
Indiana.
Yeah, where's Indiana?
Marion Center,
East
Home.
of Pittsburgh.
Oh, I see it. Oh yeah.
Is that a town named Home?
Just try to pronounce what that town is.
Chevy Chase Heights?
I don't hear you pronouncing that name.
Chevy Chase Heights?
No.
No,
The
not
other
that. Can't see anything. Ernest? Or do I have to zoom in more?
Did you find Indiana?
I found it, yeah. I'm at
If it's-
Indiana University of Pennsylvania, which is, I don't know how much more confusing you can get.
It's talking about the
one-
Indiana next to Pittsburgh.
So we're talking west?
Indiana is gonna be, it's on Route 119.
Oh, so you mean south of Indiana? There's Lucerne Mines in
No,
Homer City?
north of Indiana.
North of Indiana.
If you zoom, you have to
Yeah.
be zoomed out a bit. Zoom out until as far as you can see Indiana.
It's gonna be
I can
like
see
halfway
Plumville,
between
Sagamore.
Indiana and 80.
I wonder.
Wait.
I bet it's a different. I bet he's looking at a different Indiana in the same state.
No, he's looking at the right one because he said Lucerne Mines.
I don't see that. But we're both
You're gonna
looking-
have to zoom in. It's right
Relative to
between.
home and Indiana, where is what you're looking at?
You have to zoom out fairly. As long as zoom out as far as it allows you to keep seeing Indiana.
Relative to home in Indiana.
Is
3
this
home
the
lengths.
Punsuwatuwane?
That's probably not
Is
too
that-
far off from it. That was
Is
way.
that-
That's it.
That was
cracking up?
way. That was way too much fucking drop just to point out where that was. That's not even worth it anymore.
Punxsutawney or something. Let's zoom in on that little town. Goddamn punks. The Nomadic Trading Company. Calvary Cemetery. What even is the industry in these towns?
Industry.
What the hell is their reason to exist?
Reason to exist. What are you talking about? I don't know what either of those things you mentioned are.
New Bethlehem, really? It's very Christian of you.
Gobbler's Knob is next to Punzu and Tawane. What is Gobbler's Knob? It's zooming in on something here.
Oh yeah, I see that.
What does it want me to look at here?
I don't know. It must be like a sponsored link if it shows up from that far out. It's just like a house.
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
It's just a house that like Google tries to make you see from space.
it's like Google is like, it's like some Redditors lobbied for Google to highlight
Yeah,
this
that's what
name
this
because they
is.
thought it was so funny.
It's Reddit
Oh my.
talking about
Oh
that
my! So
movie.
if you street view, And there's just going to be one spot you can street view in, right near that house. It's like a little circle. Drop yourself in. You're going to have a surprise.
What? You just got Phil pilled.
I wonder if he can
It
see
just
his
says
shadow.
Phil, not even Philadelphia, just Phil. Oh yeah, no, home of Funksy Phil. So this is an entire celebration for a beaver named Phil, and there's like 20,000 people.
And they dress up.
This is what they do for fun in Pennsylvania.
They celebrate a beaver named Phil.
I pray to Phil before I go to
Why are
bed.
there so many people here? There's a sign in the crowd that says Texas loves Phil.
They got Phil.
Uh,
Where are these people getting Phil pilled?
it's like the way the street view is positioned is so good because you just turn around, you just see the massive crowd that came out to see Phil. Like there's people holding up a sign that says they're from Texas and they love Phil. Like
Do
what?
you know about this insanity?
No,
This is the first I'd seen.
this is far away from me.
It's just a beaver cult somewhere in the state.
These people make a pilgrimage from Texas to see Phil. They're like,
So you go out to the main road, out
Wait, is that
outside
the
Cobbler's
thing that
Knob.
if it's in shadow or
It's a lot of very white faces I see
something?
too.
Groundhog?
No, it's a beaver.
is this Groundhog Day the movie
That's
unfolding?
exactly
I
what
think
this
we're
is.
living in
Yeah.
Groundhog Day, except
Where are those
not
goofy
a day.
costumes
Wait,
everyone
is
is
this-
our
wearing?
entire life.
Is this the same Groundhog? Hold on, I need to look this up.
Yeah, if you click on Gobbler's Knob and then you check out the reviews, it's people talking about the movie.
Wait a minute. It stars Phil. Main character's name is Phil. Alex. It all lines up. Phil Connors. It all lines up. Yeah, this is from Groundhog's Day. This is the same location. So that it all lines up. I'm living Groundhog Day.
Okay. What is Groundhog Day?
You never saw that movie?
No. It sounded American, so I didn't watch it.
It's a pretty reasonable choice. A quick rundown. This disgruntled weatherman, played by Bill Murray, goes to a town and has to talk about this groundhog that if it sees its shadow, there's going to be weather. And then they get snowed in, and then he ends up magically repeating the same 24 hours until he kisses the girl.
He actually gets to the point. I think he actually just starts killing people.
Yeah, he
in a
kills
couple lives.
himself several times.
He kills himself just trying to make it end.
He ends up like becoming a master at playing the piano.
Yeah, he gets trapped in the cycle like 1,000 times enough to learn the piano.
That's it.
It's
Is
just
there a deep message to it or anything?
I don't know.
No, he becomes really good at everything, and then sociopathically figures out the best way to romance his coworker. And then one night when I guess when they go to bed or whatever, he wakes up and she's there beside him.
It's just a weird movie that explains the concept of someone going insane, trapped inside of a time loop
What
forever.
does that have to do with beaver cults?
Well, see, in the movie, he saw he saw a beaver named Phil, and that's it.
It initiated the time loop.
So a giant cult. So
Yeah, they
just
worship the beaver.
to see the beaver, attracts thousands.
They
None of this
take
adds
a
up.
1,000-mile pilgrimage in hopes of getting stuck in a time loop by the beaver.
So that they can rape and kill all the children in town without consequences, finally.
This is American mythology.
This is our pantheon.
The beaver is our animal, cracker.
I imagine myself wearing a beaver pelt, crushing the skulls of Europoids.
This is disturbing that I just dropped from Google Earth into this insanity. Because Gobbler's Knob was advertised from 300 miles into the stratosphere. I could see New York, for God's sake, and it's still being advertised.
You can see... Wait a minute. I need to deselect this because it looks like... Okay, for a second there, it kept telling me where Gobbler's Knob is from space. Or like, the state.
What is this town? This is a lot of gray. What did I just find? This is what aliens are gonna feel like when they just first come to Earth. They're gonna be like, oh, okay, so what's this one named? Same as the last four.
They worship
Wow.
They worship a beaver here.
Yeah, they accidentally end up on the beaver cult and then just nuke the entire place.
They go to they find Michigan City, not in Michigan, and then they just nuke the entire country.
I found Toronto. It's a big gray cancer as well. I found London. Why is London? Well, of course, London. Well, I found London and Berlin. There's the... Come on.
How many pairs?
Come on.
There an Elkhart anywhere nearby?
Does the United Kingdom have a London International Airport?
Of course it does.
But is it better than
No,
that
they call
one?
theirs Heathrow.
Why does this tiny town have an airport? Why does everything have airports? And why does everything not have an actual name? This town is named Cadillac. What do you want to bet that this isn't the original Cadillac? Someone just named it after their car.
It's kind of how it happens.
Alright, it's time to move to somewhere else. Oh, that is
Look at this. Found Oxford. It's just a bit south of Lancaster.
Uh-huh. This is where the Chinese have been secretly building the UK replica. It's just a giant black site in the US where they're building the United Kingdom again.
Oh, yep. Right by Lancaster, we have York.
Oh, I found
then-
Fargo, Minnesota, like the show.
A little bit south of that, we have Hanover, Wester.
I'm gonna go into the real wastes.
Attica.
The real,
Scotland.
the real nowhere. You just found a town called Scotland.
I found a town called Scotland.
It's not even like Glasgow or any actual city in there, just called Scotland.
Just Scotland. It's on 81, just south of Shippensburg.
I can't find. I bet there's a USA. I bet there's several of them.
I'm gonna look up if there's a Switzerland.
I just found several Genevas around for some strange reason. You're fond of Genevas. Found one in Indiana, found one in Texas.
We have quite a few Parises too.
You know, the crazy thing is that Geneva, Texas might have as many people as there are in Geneva, Switzerland.
Federalsburg.
This is not where the feds are hiding.
Oh no.
Scum. Mowersville. Sip. Oh, okay. I'm in the wastes now. I'm in the real wastes. I don't even know where I am, but I haven't found a town. This feels peaceful. The Great Northern Wastes. I'm in the neutral hills, apparently.
The whole Appalachian mountain ridge looks very unsettling. You got like fingers of forests.
Yeah, it's really.
Not in the Appalachians. I'm in some marches. Oh, I'm in Canada. It's too far.
You're
Where
up
is
like in
Appalachians?
Toronto?
Yeah, no, I accidentally went as west until I couldn't find any more Canadians, and I felt relieved.
Oh, okay. So you're in like, I don't know, Sudbury or something.
Where is
way out there?
Appalachians? Appalachians.
So the Appalachian mountain range is basically everything I'm highlighting.
Found Springfield and they have an arcade called 1984.
Oh, that what looks like a
Like somebody
landslide.
took the blend tool on Photoshop and went down.
Oh, and it starts in the middle of Pennsylvania, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I am just.
That's pretty big. West Virginia, that's where I want to. Oh, look, and it looks significantly greener than everything else. Let's go deep into the wild. Just gonna zoom in and wait for it to load later.
The brightest spot in West Virginia is at the quarry. Like, it's unironically a quarry.
Okay. It dropped into the middle of nowhere. And even in the middle of nowhere, the roads are impeccably paved. Tax dollars going to good use. Oh, and who would have known? I drag a little bit and I find a sports ball stadium. Glenville. Pioneers. Glenville State Morse with a giant parking lot.
Oh, I just found an elk view.
It's not Elkirk, but it's up view.
I actually find some pretty nice spots just randomly dropping into Appalachia. I landed on a cliff overlooking a railroad bridge over a river.
This right here is West Virginia.
I don't know. I immediately found civilization upon dropping in, so
The first time I was in some shithole town. Second time, I'm on some cliff.
Walmart Supercenter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's freedom right there.
You won't be able to get away from it.
Well, why would you want to?
Cunningham's Knife and Gun Shop.
Yeah, I landed on a random spot in Appalachian. It's a gun shop.
Why have you not destroyed all the woods in West Virginia yet?
We're working on it, okay?
Why did Google walk into a gun shop and add it to Street View? It's like I just unconsciously walked through the front door into this random gun shop from the street.
Oh yeah, it does that sometimes. If you guys actually ever want to visit Europe on Google Earth, you'll find that a lot of the shops are actually filmed inside of so that you can walk around doctors' clinics and so on as well. Or at least that's my experience with Switzerland. Okay. Another town that looks exactly the same.
But I dropped in a fucking random gun shop in the middle of the Appalachian Mountains, and I walked into the gun shop from Street View.
What is it called?
I don't remember because I'm already out of it. Let's see. Hold on, I can find it. Safe Side Tactical LLC.
Safe Side.
Yeah. You'll fucking land on the front door and you can just walk into the store and look at all the guns.
There is no street view for the Glensdale Cunningham's Knife and Gun
Is that
Shop.
the one in Roanoke or Lynchburg?
I mean,
There are multiples, of course. There
fuck.
manufacture
Wait,
everything
what?
by 10.
Are those both in West Virginia?
You can?
No, they're both in Virginia.
Oh wait, okay, I guess I'm in Virginia then.
I wonder what kind of guns they got.
Where the hell am I then?
West Virginia is just the backup for
They got a bunch
Virginia.
of boom
I can't
FUD
fucking...
guns. You just have a wall of FUD guns.
There's fucking, like, assault rifles all over the place. Okay, I can't figure out where I am. I don't know which one I'm at.
You just post where you are.
That's too much work. You have to figure it out yourself.
This is teamwork.
You won't learn anything. Wait, is this just the photo? What the fuck? Hold on. Why is this just the photo? Why am I not in Street View? Hold on. Where did everything go? Okay. Hold on.
Why is
Give me a
there
second.
Google Street View inside of what?
Okay, this is the one in Lynch.
Okay,
I don't get it.
This is it. But yeah, I just dropped into a random... You just drag and drop into a random part of Appalachia and it takes you to a gun shop that you can walk inside of.
Why?
I don't know. Confused me.
Why is there a street view of a gun shop?
There's nothing but FUD guns here except there's an AK-47. There's some ARs. This is a pretty shitty gun shop, honestly. Like,
This is the only gun shop I've ever been inside of.
There's a gun shop that I can drive to within 10 minutes, and it has ridiculous guns all over the walls. It has, like, scars and... Fucking, this gun shop
Every
is
gun
nothing.
looks the same.
This store's guns look the same. Let me see if I can find my gun shop in this area.
I like how he didn't go to the back area.
Yeah, there's a back area. Why is there a back area?
Is that visitas? There's just like a fat Mexican man pointing a gun at you on the wall.
What the fuck? All the pictures Google has of the gun depot near me. They don't show you the room with the ridiculous guns.
Let's see if I can't find one of the gun stores near me.
All of this is slightly nauseating for some reason. Glocks. You want a Glock? You want 25 of them? Why do you need a reload when you can just buy another Glock?
Look at where it is. Like, it's in the middle of a rundown warehouse facility.
Who am I shooting at in that target picture? Like I'm shooting some.
That shop is empty too. There's no cashier. There's nobody.
The door's wide open. Just walk in and take a
You could
gun.
just, yeah. You could rob a gun shop, which would be probably one of the stupidest things to do, but you could do it.
Be American. Rob a gun shop.
Don't get
Get
shot.
shot.
Robbing a gun shop with its own guns.
I saw somebody do that. He brought in like a loaded magazine with him and asked to handle one of the AR-15s. And then he just popped his magazine in and shot up the place.
Expanding brain meme.
Yes, there's no good pictures inside of the counter.
It's just like a movie poster for Schwarzenegger. I don't know. I want out. I want out. I want to leave this place. Let me out.
You
Oh,
can't
so
get
It's
this
out.
just
is-
a wall of 22 ARs and AKs or replicas.
This is a pretty weak gun shop, honestly.
Yeah, I was not very impressed.
I don't care for the selection here.
It's pretty shit.
Explore part.
Dude, there's the gun shop near me. You can buy a G36 there. You can buy a FAL. You can buy scars.
Oh, I found a big river.
All you can buy in this is a FUD gun, an AR, or another FUD gun.
What exactly are fun guns?
FUD. You know, like Elmer Fudd.
Just
Here's a picture of a FUD gun. This is an entire rack of FUD guns.
it's like basically your basic bitch hunting guns.
Uh-huh. What, do you not need a license or something? Why does that say background check is called into FBI? Oh, I see. So they tell the government that you have guns.
Yeah, that's how things work. If you're a gun store, you have to call the government every time somebody wants to buy a gun.
How cheap are those?
I'm gonna say those in the picture. The majority of them are probably gonna be 2 to.
Yeah, I was about to say about 300.
You can
It's
buy
No,
expensive.
you can buy a
this is a
used shotgun for $60.
Yeah, but this is a gun store. What do you think they have used shotguns for?
yeah.
Why do you think they would carry a used gun? Why would they?
No, and what's worse, this is a pawn shop, so those used guns are being sold retail.
Oh yeah, gotta think outside the box.
After they bought them from somebody for
For $10.
$60. Yeah.
They bought it for $10 and are now selling a $60 gun at retail price.
Now
This is just
that's
how
the
the
way to do
business
it.
works.
So here's a shot of my perfect gun store. Trying to see if I can't zoom.
Farmers.
Oh, I found Hollywood, but in Virginia. Well, I mean, there are actual woods, so it makes sense. Oh boy.
It's pretty aesthetic.
It's a nice looking gun shop.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cozy, really. I like it.
Those rations. The MRE rations, Jesus. What a joke.
Yeah, the totally MRE rations that they definitely label MRE.
Does everyone know a guy
That's
who
how.
like is this like a trend where everyone knows a guy who lives entirely off of MREs for no reason?
I know a guy who does that.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. They just do it.
I think it's like exclusive to Americans.
It is.
Oh, really?
Imagine that.
It's like there's something to it. It's like it's kind of like I it's like when you're eating cup ramen in your head, you're like living out the typical neat virgin lifestyle, and in their
No, I'm
heads,
eating cup ramen. I actually feel thirsty because there's so much salt that the actual broth doesn't offset the salt amount. And then I regret ever having picked up a ramen pack at the store because they're over 2 francs at the store in Switzerland.
I was freezing in my car and I just heated up cup ramen and it fixed everything.
I'm pretty sure that MRA rations just use standard corporate products that are packaged into rations.
He wanted him to
So
go
it's
Oh,
like
they're
a
packaged
Lunchable.
a lot better than corporate products. I can tell you
with the world.
from what this guy showed.
Yeah, they're not
He's
bad.
just-
It's like Walmart sells them.
It's like a ton of calories. Um, they're designed to give you a lot of calories, so you don't have to go to the bathroom anytime soon.
Okay, how so? Like, is it smart or stupid to live off of MREs, like cost wise?
It's completely stupid. I'm
'Cause-
not even deployed in the military. Live off MR.
Yeah, that seemed to me like Walmart, which is where they always get it from, no matter what they say. It like raises the price on them, or the manufacturer does, because it's like they know that stupid people getting their camping equipment and military larpers will buy the rations for the prestige.
Yeah, you're an idiot if you live off them.
There's MRE ice cream. They get those.
Well, like space ice cream or whatever, astronaut ice cream, that stuff.
I'm at the Walmart Super Center. This is a big store.
You know, there are probably Walmarts that street view images inside.
If you've seen one, you know what every single one looks
Yeah,
like.
I'm inside the super center right now.
Is this the first time you've been in one?
This is, yeah. I'm a little actually shocked by the sheer amount of food stacked.
Wait, you're in a Walmart?
I'm inside the Walmart Supercenter. I'm at the fresh
Oh.
produce section.
Welcome to 99% of every single store in the entire
The
United
fresh
States. of
produce
America.
section is just stacked bananas.
Everything is
onions.
Walmart.
Welcome to America.
What you're seeing in that Walmart,
Welcome to Boomerland. Where
what you see in that Walmart is literally what every Walmart looks like across the
I
country.
can detect.
Mm-hmm. Every single Walmart.
Except there are some down in Miami, I hear, that are Mexican. Like
Yeah.
staff, it's run by Mexicans.
They just
Everything's in Spanish.
stopped using
And-
English entirely.
Yeah, they just stop using English.
It's like white people have to accommodate Mexicans, but Mexicans immediately cut off white people from their services as soon as they get control.
Pretty much.
It's the Reconquista, guy.
Raz-
Wait a second. I thought these were illegal.
At least I have my constitution.
I found some contraband.
What is it? What is it?
Is it a Kinder
What's-
Egg?
Let's call the FBI.
Yes, I knew it.
Oh
We
yeah,
are the FBI, and we're gonna kill
You
every
got a
single
rat.
person in this Walmart.
Are those military ration Kinder Eggs that the military uses?
To
It's
do
contraband
military
right there.
operations
That's-
with.
You guys have food stores inside of supermarkets. Why?
Is that not typical?
Why don't you just buy the food in the supermarket?
Boy,
Because all
they-
supermarkets
I
were
don't-
replaced by Walmart.
why are you questioning the word of Walmart? Oy vey, oy javon.
Oh, back in the fresh produce section. Screw this place.
Oy vey, we gotta get you on all of the corn syrup.
Why is it just like one picture of the inside of Walmart and I can't go anywhere else? Damn it.
I'm surprised they let you see the Kinder Egg contraband.
Yeah, that was a little strange. Let's see if I can find.
Since for the last 2 weeks, I just completely collapsed into eating frozen Chinese food from Walmart.
Chinese food from Walmart.
It's the sweet and sour chicken.
It doesn't
Oh,
seem like
you
actual
go-
food.
Gonna try some of that shakshuka this coming week.
It's just eggs and tomatoes. It's poor people food.
It's the thinking man's food. You don't
It's the
you
thinking
don't-
Slav that's dying.
you
because
don't poach
his
your
local
egg
czar
and
has
bake.
decided to burn down his field's food.
Why don't you poach your egg and be
I cannot see the inside of my local Swiss store.
Subhumans.
I can't actually drop into here. It's impossible.
Oh, something that's become a thing where I live is like novelty European style grocery companies now have Aldi and Lidl around.
I bet that novelty European style is neither novel or European style.
Well, people here think it is.
Sure they do. See if I can find a store that actually lets me walk around in Switzerland. Surprised. What the hell does this mean? Search this area. I suspect my interweb has been broken. Trying to load Swiss Google Earth, but it's just breaking. It doesn't.
So this is the inside of a Kohl's, and Kohl's is basically like Walmart except only clothes.
And oh yeah, um, they also tend to have a little bit of like toiletries.
Yeah, a little bit of jewelry, a little bit of.
Why do you need to buy so many things that you have stores all over the place?
That's what American culture is. Why don't you want a brand new, hand painted sweatshop Star Wars novelty?
Oy
I'm
vey,
zooming
why
over my
don't you want
local
to go
area
to
and I
the
can't find a
local
single
Kohl's
store.
and buy a Rick and Morty shirt? Oy vey, why don't you want to do that? Are you an anti-Semite?
It will be a nice thing whenever the megacorps bulldoze all small businesses, replace them, and then the businesses themselves will collapse from people not going to them because they order everything online, and then you can be cut
Found
off
the
from being able to
inside.
order things online by corporations whenever you wrong think, and then you'll have to kill all the people and all the new lush landscape after all the buildings have been bulldozed because no one goes to them anymore because
The
everyone orders
hell?
everything online.
I ended up in the middle of Switzerland IKEA. This is not. Why am I inside of it? Okay. Here, I'm gonna drop you in here and you can begin your adventure in Switzerland. You just wake up right here one day. And this is where your life begins.
And a bathroom.
What is this?
Oh,
There's no reflection in the mirror. What is this?
why?
What?
Why? How is there no
What?
reflection in the mirror? What's
What?
going on here?
What? I don't. What? What? What is this?
Like,
Why is there no reflection in any of the mirrors?
what the hell is this store? There's laptops next to washing machines and bathtubs.
Welcome to Switzerland.
Oh, I found a reflection, guys.
You don't notice.
Desktop computers next to bathroom.
Yeah, it's and judging by the fact that there are Portuguese flags all over the store, this must have been during the last World Cup. So this is actual European culture. Because when there are football matches, they just put the flags around.
Okay, I can see the exit.
Coca-Cola mini fridges.
And I can't utilize the exit.
I'm stuck in infinite corridors of kitchen sinks.
What is this?
Okay, so they won't let me leave the store.
I'm stuck in an Art Deco kitchen.
Oh, I see it too. It just teleports you in the kitchen instead of.
I'm in a kitchen with
So you
faggy
guys-
European modern aesthetics.
You guys have these.
Why
I think
is there a single
think I'm gonna make
orange
it.
door?
I think I'm almost out of the store.
That's what I thought too, but they're not going to let you leave.
There's no cross actually.
There's no escape.
Why is
You
this?
cannot leave.
Why is
You
there a
can only
salesperson?
stare at the exit.
Why do salespeople wear leather jackets?
Where
I don't know.
it's not a salesperson; it's a customer.
He looked something about his shirt and the way he was standing.
It's just regular European right there. Just standing.
Looks like he has autism.
That's what I thought too.
Like, not even jokingly. Looks like he has.
Can't actually. I'm still trying to leave. Won't let me. Just click on the car.
Hold
No.
on. Damn it. I ran into a window.
Maybe there's a back exit. I'm gonna
I thought
actually
I was.
launch myself to the other. Oh, I'm in a bathroom again.
Oh, yeah, I'm stuck in the kitchen.
I almost got out, but then a window got in my way.
And it looks like I'm back where I started.
This is a hard maze.
Yeah, this is Swiss IKEA. There's just laptops,
I'm gonna
kitchens,
go ahead and get up. See you.
fans.
So yeah.
See,
Alright.
a slightly disturbing experience.
The aesthetics of this kitchen, it's the same, like, German, modern aesthetics.
I
That-
cheated to leave. It's a co-op. It doesn't look like a co-op. Hey, I
You
know this
can't
place.
leave by no means. You gotta
I've
click
been
out.
here. I've walked in front of this. This is nice. It's not nice, actually. This is some of the worst parts of.
What is it? The worst parts of Switzerland?
The worst part of Versoix, which is this town.
Well, how bad can it be?
Right behind that store is social housing. So yeah, that is the authentic European experience. You just step out of your IKEA supermarket all in one, and then you look up in that social housing. If you can step out.
So is social housing the stuff on the street, or kind of the I don't know, multi-story apartment building type things on?
Yeah, the brutalist looking apartment buildings are social housing. And then you have the lakeside villas right next to it.
I just dropped into a random part of Switzerland and now I think I'm in a museum. I'm just walking through.
nice.
I'm walking through a museum, I guess. It was like it had like classical stone architecture from the outside. Now it's all modern from the inside.
You might just be inside a regular building, you know?
Yeah, it was like covered in snow, and it's like a museum. Everything else wasn't covered in snow. Only this
You know what?
building.
Link me that because I already know this part of Switzerland.
Oh, there's the airport.
Oh, son of a bitch.
The London
You guys only
International
have
Airport.
one airport?
I think so. I think it's just the Geneva Airport. That's it.
Oh, no, I just found one here. It's south near uh, Ville-le-Grand.
Oh, Vidicon. Isn't it France?
I don't think so.
What the hell?
It's like just a little bit, I don't know, east of Geneva
Just drop any name you see.
on Maas.
Oh, yeah, that is France.
Oh, yeah, it is.
There's just. Is this like a museum for Rolex watches? 'Cause there's just
Oh, wow,
watch
you dropped into the watch museum. That's
fucking autists in your watch museums. And your
I
clocks.
think you
that's
might have
just like-
actually done it. I think you actually dropped into the watch museum. Nice. No, I think you're in someone's home, actually.
Who would live here? I don't know how you live here. Just watches.
Looks like a rich person.
Oh, yeah, no, that is... Yeah, you dropped into the watch museum. What the hell?
Like, I don't care about these watches. I mean, some of these look nice. Like, well, these are just belt buckles that I'm looking at right now. I don't know what these are doing here.
This is because it's the brand. I think this is actually just the corporate building of this actual company that also has a museum.
Oh yeah, they're just. It's like jewelry and stuff too.
It's like the customers area for showing up and buying bulk so that they can sell those to Americans in New York or something.
Interesting aesthetic choice in this whole building.
I'm trying to teleport out, but it's not working.
I like the
Oh, they have a clockwork logo.
I like the disco floor wall they have at the front desk.
I found a cafeteria. It's just a small cafeteria. Alright. Let's try to find there. Everything is a maze.
No, I'm already lost. Just trying to.
Yeah, these are actual corporate offices.
Oh, cool. I've gotten to another area of the building.
God damn it. Keep teleporting one story up to the display cases.
Yeah, you keep getting sent back to the display cases no matter what you do. See,
Look at
I'm
them.
back to them again.
That's a court office right there.
Where are you? Where is this? Huh. This is actually right near where I am.
It's right by the school, the English school,
Right by what school?
Geneva English School.
No, that's just a scam. That's not actually a real school.
No,
No, they just call it Geneva English School, but it's just like a postal office, like a P.O. box and online courses. Mm.
Yep.
How the fuck? Like, you enter a random like warp spot, and it sends you to a random part of the building.
It's been doing that to me all evening too.
Like, I thought I was getting somewhere new, and then you just keep getting sent back.
It's interesting that you somehow found the corporate building of a watch company first try.
Just got tired of that store, drag and dropped somewhere else.
Oh, there we go. Grocery store.
That's quite a bit away from where we were, too.
They have
Okay.
they have a stone table that's made out of metal numbers. It's weird.
It's a grocery store you can't enter. There are black people in front of it.
Yeah, they're literally
Okay.
blocking the Google Street View from entering.
We didn't want to enter anyways, then.
It's literally like a video game. There's a character blocking your path. You have to get him out of the way.
By killing them.
You need to equip the gun.
What the hell is this? Can I drop inside of this? Yeah, Forkmira is one of the important brands of watches around here.
This looks like a nice place.
No, this is the shitty part of town.
Yeah.
This is like the shitty suburbs.
This looks like Americanized. Something about that just looks like any other house I could run into here. They just
See, the big difference is that all this property is pretty much lakefront. If it wasn't, and
Oh, you're looking at the lakefront mansions?
no, I'm looking. This is closer to the government than the lakefront, but it's still only like a stone's.
I just killed my Wi-Fi looking at the lake because there's a lot of boats for some reason. And all I'm seeing is just these warp splotches on the water.
just randomly teleported somewhere else. Another store I can
You
walk
need to go to
into.
Geneva. Drop into Geneva, and you should see everything here.
Yeah, this is not a big city.
Yeah, I completely forgot that I was in a different country because everything's in English.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not-
there you go. The Patek Philippe Museum next to the Geneva logo is another watch museum you can visit.
The Casino du Lac de Genevieve. Geneve.
Yeah,
Got the
walk into the casino.
Enche.
Let's see if I can do that.
This isn't all in English. I don't know what you're talking about.
The parts that matter are usually in English. I mean, as far as I've been going. Ski. Is ski a French word?
Don't
Yeah.
think ski is actually French word. It's Ki.
I teleported to a random ski shop. Ski nautique venti location test.
Ski nautique is jet skiing on the lake.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's what these are. The giant things out front.
Where you see jet d'eau dropping by in front of that and yield interesting results.
Oh wait, I am in Geneva. Shit.
Oh, I have effectively teleported myself inside the war. Yeah, here, check this. Check this out.
Wow.
What is that?
I wonder what this means.
It's the same no matter which direction I'm looking.
Try to drop onto a bridge and it won't let me.
How did you get here?
I tried to drop onto a bridge and I think it dropped me underwater.
I feel like a burlap sack was put over my head and I was pushed over a bridge.
That's what it
Like-
is. Just the CIA kidnapping the cameraman.
They finally
All of
tracked him
these
down.
that are
Oh,
beside
yes.
the bridge.
Perfect. If you go on the bridge right next to the jet d'eau, you get the wonderful traffic full of European cars. If you look close enough, I bet you can find something expensive in here.
I hate European cars so much.
Aren't they wonderful?
Those faggots have no idea how to make a car. You get stuff like this. People call this a car.
Yeah, that's actually a Japanese car.
No,
That's a
it's in
Toyota.
Europe. That makes it European.
That's a Toyota right there.
Okay. Well, how about this one then? This is a European car.
I'm gonna try to find Muslims instead.
I like the giant fountain thing off to the One Direction.
That's actually owned by the casino. I have driven through that traffic, as has probably every single person in that region, and it takes you a good hour to actually get through it.
It doesn't look like it's actually that bad that this image was taken.
Oh, I found Muslims. Found them.
Oh, post them.
Ah, damn it. I'm trying to get the good angle so you can see the woman's sunglasses. Even though this has probably been taken in like April. And there's not that much sun outside. Nah, I'm not getting a very good view of it. These aren't just regular Muslims. They're Saudis. Saudis are premium.
Got
They're
some
here to buy the watch.
fancy looking shoes on.
Yeah.
Those look like fucking sneakers from the early 2000s. Why are they different colors? Does this guy think he's special? Well, tell me about that shadow behind him. Tell me about that shadow behind his shadow.
The Birdmen are watching. They're waiting.
There's no coincidence here.
Oh, so I'm looking at the airport.
Oh boy, the airport.
What is going on here?
You know, the airport is right on the border with France, and they share the airport with France. Let's see, where are...
I did not know that. Which
Let's see if I can teleport into...
which makes it interesting that there's another airport just east in en masse.
Yeah, but Enmas might as well be in a different continent to the people that live here.
And it's 5 miles away.
Shut the fuck up.
What is it with these fucking artists and
Oh.
their airports?
Nice. I'm teleported into the parking lot. This is not where I want to be.
European culture demands an airport every 5
See, these are the only airports in maybe 100 kilometers around. And yet nobody goes to en masse. Looking at it from the sky, it's a little strange. It looks small after having been America. This whole world of mine.
The entire city of Geneva is 3 miles at its longest point.
Oh, nice! I've teleported inside the airport. I'm outside. There aren't that many locations you're allowed to go see. They just do like these stops. You can just look around. Oh wait. Oh damn. Thought that said refugees welcome. Let's see.
There's like a arena right next to the airport.
I'm gonna find that European supermarket someday. Somewhere.
Geneva Airport looks like an airport.
Yeah, it looks like an airport.
What are those planes doing? What's going on there?
They're not flying into our tallest buildings, is what they're doing.
You have one plane that's fucking off in the top corner there. I can't even understand what's going on there. What's happening
Oh,
here?
perfect. Perfect. Let's see if we can. Why am I not ambulatory?
Yeah, none of these let you click around, which is 360.
Why can I not? God damn it.
Oh, behold the European in its natural habitat.
What am I even looking at? I think I know that guy on the left. Just looks so similar.
What the fuck is up with the guy on the right? Where?
He's just, regular fellow.
There's something off about the way he looks.
Just don't ask questions.
He looks completely normal. What are you talking about?
There's nothing wrong with that man.
I can't tell if he's taking his jacket off to get ready to fight the guy on the right.
Here's a somewhat disturbing store.
I wonder if
That
they
guy
sell
just teleports
sunglasses.
around. Yeah, it's just nothing in the front of the shop. Just.
Hmm.
God damn it. Every supermarket I try to teleport into does not let me. I only end up in the parking lot.
Huh.
Home.
These books are all popular here too.
Oh, fascinating. A bookstore.
Yeah.
Didn't know we had bookstores. Yeah, and they're all in English.
What is that book back there? USA Jackson.
Which one are you looking at? Lisa Jackson, not USA.
Oh, okay. I thought they just stuck two things together. That
Oh,
made
that's
no
the
sense.
airport, so that would make sense. Let's see, I'll find it. I'll find a couple. Find a goddamn soup. There's gotta be one somewhere. Shopping mall. Alright, I quit. I can't find an actual supermarket that will let me look inside of it.
Found Ryan Gosling.
It's just a regular European man with his
Just like Ryan Gosling.
trousers cut a little too tight so that everyone can see. Oh, okay, so I found the inside of a shopping mall, but it's empty. Like 100% empty.
So, what do Europeans
What do Europeans what?
like? I'm seeing a lot of top fans.
I'm trying to find a part of the supermarket that lets you walk around, but none of this lets you be ambulatory.
Yeah, I'm seeing tight pants and tucked in shirts.
What a bunch of fags.
Oh, I found it. Found the store. Found the food store. No, yes. Well, does it let you walk around? I think so.
It's funny just scrolling up past all the images that have been posted. With no fucking context.
It is empty. Why is it empty?
It's pretty aesthetic.
Oh, I just linked exactly where my doctor's office is. You turn around, you see Center Medical. That's where my doctor's office is, and you can walk through.
Oh,
You can walk into the doctor's office, actually. I've only been here twice. This is a
Where the
little
fuck?
strange.
what is this? Is this like some kind of village inside a shopping plaza?
That's what shopping plazas are. They're just like narrow Hive City villages.
What
I'm inside of a doctor's cabinet right now.
am I supposed
Now
to?
this?
Am I supposed to be in this hallway where there's like drawings all over the walls?
Yeah, that's the entrance to the shop, to the medical.
How did you get there?
It's that medical center room. It's like rainbow colored.
Because that's where I was going, but I ended up here.
What the fuck is that?
What the hell is that?
What is this?
That's what he meant by. Is this supposed? That's what he meant by village.
Stepped sideways into the warp. I don't know. I'm in a doctor's cabinet right now.
Yeah, I'm like, it's kind of a surreal hallway. It's a little more industrial than I thought it would look.
Alright, let's try and find a doctor's office.
I'm just trying to find what the hell it is you found. I don't know how you did that because the hallway only goes one way.
Yeah,
I knew that it was like in the same complex, I think.
you
And
can
it
only
had
go
to be.
towards the
It's a
elevator.
shopping mall. You can just wander around.
Europeans love their LED backlights.
No, they're just cheaper. And electricity's expensive here.
Everything's got to be big and colorful.
Sir Sucker Saw
A
Damn
little bit
Med
upset
Center.
because anywhere you click, it just drags you back into the meta cabinet for some strange reason.
Yeah, that's what I don't know how you could not have ended up in the medical center because it's constantly dragging me back into it.
This is a little odd, just teleporting around Geneva and having been to everywhere.
I would be ridiculously bored because it would be in Pennsylvania and it would be ugly to look at.
When I first moved here, I ended up spending probably like 50 to 100 hours looking at the area on maps. Just seeing where everything goes in the
I'm
streets.
back
look.
at the entrance, but I haven't found the Muslims yet.
It's kind of hard to walk through this hallway. You have to click on the precise location. Oh good, I'm getting deja vu that I would be mindlessly clicking through this hallway. Who needed to see the inside of this entire... What the fuck
Well-
is this? It's like a mall, but now I'm in like an actual hospital. You like...
This is laid out so densely too. Every little closet here's a doctor's office,
Space is expensive.
and it's small too. Like these closets are tiny.
Can't actually walk around anything.
I found some doctor's corner office with like a beautiful view.
I'll try and see if my doctor's office has pictures inside it.
You guys actually have doctors. Fags.
It's called having insurance. Oh, wow, okay, so I clicked randomly and then I ended up at an actual patient table back in the doctor's office. What is every... Or is this a different clinic? No. I'm back here. I think I found that corner office with the beautiful view.
Yeah, it's like, it's at the end of one of the hallways. a
Yeah,
lot
it's
of
not
offices.
beautiful at all.
It's still like it's a decent view to have an office. It's like a bright sunny day outside.
Yeah,
There's a couple offices with views. I don't know if might be looking at different ones.
the whole point is that this is like everything here is like a super claustrophobic hive city because space is more expensive.
Space is expensive, but then I found this one office where it's just like what's I need better screenshot technology.
Okay, so this is what like the inside, in the hallway, of my doctor, and then this is what the waiting room looks like.
That looks homely.
That's a decent office.
Yeah.
Usually ours
Okay.
ours are just minimalist and they don't put in more than they need to.
Oh, the ER looks completely different. That's obviously like a government building, whereas this is clearly for.
Huh. Didn't realize you guys had made a difference.
I'll try and see if I can't find a picture of the.
Everyone here has like McMedical at the mall.
That's what it is. It's like you're walking into a mall store and then it turns into a hospital. Kind of makes the offices less comfortable. How tiny they are. They're like really small and in an unnerving way.
You should see the apartments. The apartments in Geneva look like jail cells. Where is... Yeah. I want to show you public transportation. If they let me go inside. Oh, they do. Public transportations. And I have been teleported across 3 stories worth of the glory of Swiss trains that run on time. Wait, bathroom is horrible.
I had to point out that the bathroom in particular was the bad part.
I've been in that building, and if they're particularly pointing out that the bathroom is the bad part, knowing what the rest of the building was like, I'd hate to see what the bathroom was like.
Only Americans would just go on websites online and complain about how their potty break it wasn't exactly what they expected from the pedigree of such a building.
When
No.
you don't, it's not
No,
something that.
don't immediately pull out my phone and write an angry comment.
Well, why not? The facilities are the number one priority.
Looks like this train station is just 2 pictures.
I think you can find a lot of black people. I don't know. They kind of seem to concentrate in these kind of high traffic areas.
Yeah, there's a couple blacks. Okay, I think
That was fascinating to see in the flesh. Let's see if I can find more black people.
yeah, I think this is art right here. There it is.
So I cannot actually find a picture Inside the.
This is pure art.
Yeah, and just outside is the big United Nations building.
And I am going to get off to go to work and die.
We'll have fun.
I will.